We're at Wrecked Ship. We were kind of having a rough time last stream. We went outside the ship to East Ocean and weren't able to do anything. We came back inside and I kind of forget where we left off. So let's try to get to some of the areas of the ship that we haven't been to yet and see what happens. How's our volume? It looks okay. I might be able to turn it up a little bit. Depends what you consider a cheat code. True. Nothing since middle school for me. I remember guessing passwords for my friend's game and ending up either at the very end of the game or with a whole bunch of power-ups. Oh, nice. It's one that gives you all kinds of goodies. I like it. Sounds good. Thank you, Loki. I feel like there's always a certain amount of warm-up when we start. Remember which button is jump, how high it makes us jump. Which button is shoot. What's the range on our gun? We have X-ray now, so we have to remember that we can use that when we might need another power-up. Okay, can we jump up here? There we go. I'm gonna listen for a while. Okay, Loki, sounds good. I learned very early on that if there's a game with passwords, try to enter the game's name in, it might actually work. Oh, the last game I played with passwords was probably Banjo-Tooie. But that one didn't super count because it was built into the game. So Banjo-Kazooie felt like cheat codes, but Banjo-Tooie was, they gave you, if you collected certain items and objects, they would give you passwords to get power-ups and stuff. I completely forgot about that. But that was a really fun part of that game. Because you could get infinite health and infinite air underwater and all this fun stuff. Bands, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Oh, no, right onto the sparks. Okay, yep. Was there something? We wanted to see if there was something underneath us, perhaps? Because it looks like we're on top of a hallway, but it might be a secret that we get to by going through this door. The good old Cheeto pages, exactly, yeah. I remember being a kiddo playing Doom 2 on MS-DOS, writing down the passwords at the end of each level, trying to get the best save, yeah. GameFAQs was my best friend, I think we did come over here, right? Because it's showing it on the map. Oh, we did come over here. We got the item. But there's some other stuff over here we didn't do yet. But I'm thinking we can probably drop down and see what's below us. Looks like we're on top of some structure here. Oh, rude. We are. What is this? Why is this like this? Interesting. Printing out cheat codes and having it next to you while playing. Yeah. I know. So I would print out the Banjo-Tooie codes, or not even cheat codes, but you would print out like all the, I did it for Harvest Moon 64. I printed out all of the different recipes you could collect and what items you had to give those characters to get the recipes. Not a cheat code, but I looked it up online and was like, I want to get every recipe and there's like a power berry. Controversial question, Master Chief or Samus? I think Samus. For me at least, but... Ooh, look, here's a thing here. You guys ever buy game strategy books? Yeah. What's down here? Have we done this already? Oops. Oh. I don't think we did this yet. It wants us to get a bunch of items here and health, perhaps? Maybe stay here and refill our inventory? Somehow I also think Samus would win. Samus or Samus? Gosh darn it. I think you all told me Samus and I can't get Samus out of my head. GTA 1's to muscle memory. Oh, I missed that comment. Sorry. And instinctively... Oh no. For GTA 5 PS4 and for a moment it was like, why did I do that? The way you said Samus had me doubting myself, I googled it to make sure I'm not crazy. Seamus! Okay, our energy is full again, but we could fill up our reserve. Are we full on all the other missiles? No, but... When does it stop giving us energy? I don't know how, like, what kind of capacity our reserve tank even has. Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going? I'll go watch some videos, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you down with my pronunciation. If I hear people say it enough, I'll say it the right way. But all I have in my head is, I told you, the announcer from Super Smash Brothers going, Samus, when you select them. Alright, that's plenty. Let's go. I'm scared of what's in here if it gave us that thing right outside. This doesn't look too bad. Pancake. Okay, maybe jump out of the water.
This is a job for a human.
Oh, there's not text-to-speech.
And
it has a big heart. Thank you, NetJam, for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. I would be curious to see how the text-to-speech pronounces it. What's out here? What is this? Is this a secret room? Uh-oh. Oh. It's not a secret room. I always think that there's a boss music when the music cuts out like that. Little fact story, I went to a hip-hop show a few years ago and one of the artists, her name was Samus, and she had created a few of her songs around this game and her life growing up. Oh, that's cool. So many references in her songs. It was great. With the 2 M's helps me. We're in a whole other area of the ship right now. Let's see if I remember how to grapple properly. Okay. Oops, not that time. Oh, okay, wait, we already got this? I don't remember doing this. Is there something else in here? No? Weird. Maybe the announcer didn't say Samus like Thomas, but I have it in my brain that they did. I think I have a false memory of it too. Like the Berenstain Bears. Berenstain Bears. Okay, well... How is it that this wasn't marked on the map, but we came in here? Oh, cool! Wait, is this good or bad? Now are we trapped? Oh! What? What is this? What? That's so cool. Oh, you can hear... Now you're a bowling ball. You can hear one of the cats outside the door. They're excited about this secret too. That was awesome. What the heck? What's gonna be in here? Oops. Oh, new suit! Gravity suit time! Bye, Varia suit. Oh, we're purple now. That was so cool. What does this do? What does this give us? Does it tell me anything? No. It just looks neat. And dude, hi, welcome in. Just in time for pink suit, yeah. All right. Very fashion. So now I want to go back to Norfair and try this thing out. I'm guessing gravity suit maybe, you know, something with our jumping, but it could be wrong. Okay, rip. I mean, that's fine. Does this help us in the water? Yeah, of course it does. All right, I love it. Oh, dang. I'm so happy that we found this. Metroid, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream? Are you still doing your playthrough? Your fusion playthrough, nice. We just found the gravity suit. And I love it. I love it already.
Yes.
Gravity suit hype. Thank you, thank you. Notice how immediately plops you in the water. Yeah, perfect. I know, we didn't have to wonder for long what it did.
Yes.
Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Thy Lord as well. Thy Lord. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What does it do? It gives us the ability to jump underwater, and I'm assuming, I don't know, anywhere where our normal motion is affected by gravity, now it doesn't affect us anymore. We can do our normal jumps underwater. I love it. Water physics. We kept talking about what a pain water physics were, and here we are. Now we don't have them anymore. Gravity suit makes you a god. Still hidden. Welcome in. How's it going? You just finished it. Nice. Congrats. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Jen the Human. I have been doing my first ever Super Metroid playthrough the past week or so, and I love it. It's been a lot of fun. This is a first time playthrough, so please, no hints, no tips, no spoilers, no information. Just sit back and enjoy the journey with me for the first time. You can explore places you hated exploring. Exactly. Yeah, suck it, gravity. Thank you, Keelan, as well, for that follow. I appreciate it. I think someone was asking about Fantoon as well. Yeah, we did do Fantoon first. And Soul Vibes, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. So now let's look at our map and see maybe some stuff we should do in this area, but I want to go back to East Ocean. I feel like we have to. Murdering a ghost, how rude. Fantoon was a journey, but we got him. We took care of him. Jen talks to herself quite a bit. Don't butt into herself conversations. Thanks, Magus. Exactly. I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions. I do think out loud a lot, so just a heads up on that. Post a pic of my plant for you guys. Nice! I want to see it. I can't wait. Said you were wrecking it, but didn't say you were wrecking it with Fantoon first. Is that unusual? Like, to not do Fantoon first? Or to do it in the order that I did it? Oops. I want to get up here and I don't know. There we go. Let's just do that. It's less common. Let me put it that way. All right. Tries to bait us into answering your questions, but it's a trap. Had to check. It is definitely Thomas. So does that mean it's canon? Oh, the way that Super Smash Brothers announcer says it? I don't know. Do we take Super Smash Brothers as canon? It's hard to get gravity without doing Fantoon. Interesting. I think you need to do Fantoon first to turn on the power. Well, yeah, I don't think we could open that door to get outside and get into that room. I'm not sure. I don't want to say who else you could fight first since I don't know if you know. Oh yeah, maybe just wait. Or you could ask a mod too, Thy Lord, if you want. Phantoon is her first boss. So for anybody that wants a quick catch up of what we've done so far, I beat Kraid, Croc, Pollen Monster, Phantoon, and is that it? I think that's it. Crocomire. Melee announcer says it like Thomas. Ultimate announcer says it like Samuel. Okay. Spore Spawn is Pollen Monster. I'm not great with the boss names. Thomas is a train. Samus is a train. Samus is a warrior. As Spo, really? Kraken, Croc, allergies, and elephant ghost. Exactly. All right, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Let's freeze this. No, can I not freeze you? I can grapple you. That's right, that's right. I have to remember which enemies I can do which things for. Boki, hi, welcome in. How's it going? What is this, what is this area? This is just the entrance into the ship the normal way? I think so. We did figure out wall jump. I'm pretty proud of my wall jumping. I figured it out on my own with we found, what are they called? Edicoons? I did the little room with the Edicoons, and then y'all helped me with some of the specifics of the controls after I got it. And we've been cruising ever since. We did Shine Spark as well. We found the, hold on, Decora. I remember the name for the Decora. No joke, I was like 10 when I came across Edicoons and I thought it was soft locked. Yeah, the Edicoons, and the way they keep you in there and trap you in there with that noise. Oh my goodness. In other words, chat spoiled. No, they didn't spoil. Not for wall jump, because you all kept asking, hey, do you want like a tutorial for exactly what buttons to press? And I didn't, but I was pressing the directional key and jump at the same time, and I was getting it like 50% of the time. And then when we finished that long hallway with the Edicoons, we got to the top of the room, then you all told me you pressed the directional arrow first and then the jump key, and we got it. Edicoons are the wall jumpy dudes, yeah. They are tricky, yeah. It still says there's a room to our left that we haven't cleared. I think there's still stuff outside to the left and to the right. I think there's things in both areas. We should go save. Let's go save our game, shall we? I'm chatting a lot because I'm pumped to keep learning more about this game and like tell you all the progress we've made, but I should probably focus and save my game here. Chuck, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I find it hard to wall jump in any other games after this. Probably, right? Switching back and forth is weird. What other games did you play? This is my first Metroid. Just completely fresh. I might play others. I love Metroidvania as a genre. It's up there on my favorites. And I feel like once you play one, you start to kind of get hooked on the franchise, because then you get the story too. Also, I was learning that a lot of the bosses even from the first game are the same as this game, because this you're returning to the planet, right? I thought that was interesting. Mega Man X has the best wall jump mechanic. Fight me! Oh no, no fighting. Had to do some delayed wall jumps today. I don't know what a delayed wall jump is yet. I haven't learned that yet. I remember this room. Is this how we get outside? I think. No, there's just an item at the end of this room. It tells me. Playing Metroid for NES is so hard. Yeah, I've heard that too. In a lot of the newer games, Samus is less floaty. Getting used to the different physics of newer games, yeah. She is very floaty in this. I like her movement. Oops, wow. Just walk right under that. Grab some energy. NES Metroid is slower and laggier because NES, yeah. Hollow Knight wall jumps are nice and easy, yeah. I wonder what Hollow Knight will feel like after playing this if I go back and forth between those two, how it will feel. The same way you wall jump regularly, but you wait a tiny bit after pressing direction before pressing jump. Lets you get more horizontal distance. Oh, okay, cool. I thought the wall jumping in Metroid Fusion was fine. Is there a sequel coming out soon? Soon is a relative term. We all hope it's soon, but they haven't dropped a release date or anything yet. There's a demo. Are Mario wall jumps the easiest? It's just pressing jump with no direction. I think you still have to do a directional input, right? I'd recommend playing Zero Mission if you want the story for Metroid 1 and AM2R for the Metroid 2 story. Okay, thank you for the recommendations. NES Troid overutilizes the NES a bit. You can only have something like 8 sprites per scan line and it frequently exceeds that. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It's working double time. Silk Song technically exists as a concept. Oh, I can't wait for Silk Song. We're definitely streaming it when it comes out. We just don't know when. I can't make plans for it until they tell us more. Okay, we're out here again. All I want to do is go up to, I want to go up to the top left because we haven't seen it all yet, but I think there's also another entrance back into the ship below the one that we used for, why did I hop off of that? Below the one that we used for Gravity Suit. Hey Cornet, welcome in. I have not played Jedi Fallen Order, no. Silk Song, but I want Team Cherry to take all the time they need for the game to be complete. Exactly. That too. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to be like screaming for it. Oops. If it's not ready, you know, it's ready whenever it is. There's downloads for AM2R everywhere. Axiom Verge 2 is on the horizon. I need to play the first Axiom Verge. That's on my wish list. I think we're gonna play, well, this is always subject to adjustments and change, but I think we're gonna play this. Yes, we're gonna play Super Metroid. We're doing Outer Wilds next because I want to take a break from Metroidvania and play kind of an exploration puzzle game. Also outer space theme, but we're gonna take a break from retro and play Outer Wilds, then maybe go back to Metroidvania for Axiom Verge. It's fantastic Metroidvania implementation. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. But we also have Earthbound on our must-play list. Too many things. Speaking of waiting for games, Minecraft's next update is getting split, and the biome updates are going to be the second half. Oh, you've been looking forward to that for a while. So they decided to split it? You took the hint? What, Axiom Verge? It came up when I was playing Hollow Knight too. I think it was recommended by a couple people, but yeah, I would like to play that. Can this platform come back, please? Bleg this item? Oh no. But I have to get up there. I gotta get into this corner of the map. We'll just wait for these to come back. Axiom Verge is almost as flexible as Super Metroid in terms of routing. I like it. New blocks and mobs go into the summer update and the caves and cliffs happen in the winter. Okay. Well, at least you know when to expect them, but I feel like they tricked you into thinking some of that was coming sooner. I don't think I want to be all the way... Oops. over there. I think I want to get on this platform. And then you have to jump as they're moving to the left. Do they say in sync? If I can ask, what's your favorite game of all time? That's such a hard question. Oh man. I have a top 5 list on my backlogged account because I just think it's fun to display like your fave games. But I don't even know how true that is. It's like a very significant 5 games for me. Super Metroid, Area Door, Shell Rando. Oh my gosh. Area Rando. Exploration puzzles. You tried The Witness. No, but my brother recommended that game to me, actually. I haven't looked into it a ton yet. I feel like, you know how backlogs are. We have so much planned, so I haven't had a chance to really seriously research it or watch a demo or a trailer. But it was recommended. I have played Ocarina of Time, yeah. I have a friend who loves the Ocarina of Time. Rando. I haven't done anything with Ocarina except for a casual playthrough when I was a kid. I have not streamed it. Oops. Planning on doing Earthbound. Yes, highly, and I really want to. I played it a little tiny bit as a kid, but I got stuck. So I want to go back to it. Ever played Ultima series? I have not. It turns out with the biome updates, they're having trouble. They're changing the world height. Oh, that's our platform right there. Oh no. Oh no. I can't read chat and wait for my jump because there's like a very small window to get it. Okay, hang on, friends. Thank you for all the questions about game series and everything, though. There's so much out there to play, and it makes it hard to prioritize as well. I think any game... I don't know any game well enough to do a randomizer. Maybe Pokemon, but that's different. Ocarina of Time Dungeon Rando. Key Sanity. Oh my gosh. Key Sanity's wild. I'm here. What's up in this room? Mel, welcome in. We are trying to get an item up in the top of this room, but I am struggling with these floaty platforms, so we're kind of having to wait for them to come back. I keep missing it. Wish these floaty guys kept moving when they were off screen. Yeah, that's something that I noticed about some of the enemies too, is that they stop moving when they're not in sight, and so you end up being stuck trying to wait for them off screen and they never come. Dawn, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Captain Kirk, he'll help you fly the Enterprise. If I jump, though, it's not just gonna appear. It's not gonna float across the screen. I have to go find it and then follow it back. There it is. But I need the top one and the bottom one to be on screen. This is terrible. Maybe we'll skip this one. What else? Have we skipped items? I think so. There are only a couple enemies that move when off screen. If I remember correctly, the purple sine wave moving things that keep moving. Yeah, there was 1 or 2 that like surprised me and they did keep moving, but for the most part, it seems like they don't. This jump game seems like a fun time. We got the gravity suit, Mel. Check it out, we're pink now. It's much more fun jumping underwater than it was before. I'm just gonna go over to the left because I feel like they're all hiding over here. I have no idea where they are. Okay, here's one. There's 2. And I think that upper one... Oh, where did it go? This one, the higher one, I can get to from over here, right? Oops. Dang, Jen, please. Not from there, but if I follow it this way, I can get to it. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now I gotta pay really close attention to the upper one, the platform right above this, and there's like a small window where I can jump up. Maybe? Oh, there it is. We got it. I don't know if there's something that's gonna push me off though. Hope you find it before you fall off. We did this one, but I don't know what kind of obstacles are up at the top, because this is the first time we've been up here. Okay, it doesn't look like this is gonna push me off. Nice. We're scooting. How do you know what the gravity suit does? Some of it, but mostly just we know what it does underwater. I don't know if that's all of it, but we will investigate. Cruising around. This is so silly. Just on our little scooty ride. Wait, what? Do I have to jump down? What the heck? This is the top of the map. Oh, should I break the wall there? Oops. Scooty boy. Maybe I should have on my x-ray the next time we go back and see if there's a spot. Thank God you stayed on. I know. Whoops. I almost ruined it. It freezes time, so I can't just have it on while I'm scooting over. We get to enjoy the criteria music in the meantime. Play randomizers and hate this item with a passion. Yeah, I bet. This is such a... It's just in the wall? This is such an ordeal. I don't want to stop. I don't want to unfreeze time. Cornet, I'm not going to be able to read that right now. That's a really long block of text about another game. So please don't repost. That's kind of chat spam at this point. I'm sorry that I can't, all right, well, rip. I can't get to it right now. Okay, let's follow you back across. It's fine. Everything's fine. No worries. I think I need a grenade to pop me up on the ledge there, maybe? I think it didn't follow me. Ugh, what a pain. I've only done SMZ3 as of now. Gonna start doing Super Metroid using Meridia today or tomorrow. Nice. Do you all ever do... Is there a multi-world for Super Metroid? Or like bingo cards? Do you all ever do randomizer bingo for this game? I will never do another SM Rando unless Jen wants to do SMZ3. Someday, hopefully. Oh, there it is. Here's our platform friend. But we can't get up there without the other one. Oh, maybe we can. Can we wall jump up to this thing? Since it goes all the way to the right? Come on. So slow. Oh wait, is this the lower one or the higher one? Okay, we're on it. This is the higher one, so you don't even have to jump from one to the other. You just have to follow it over. Bingo does exist for someone should make a bingo. Oh, they have one. Started making bingo cards. Don't know if there are any on Bingo Sync. Nice. Oh, I gotta turn this off. I actually don't have to turn this off. I just gotta be ready in a little ball. We're gonna try this as a strategy. Oh no. That doesn't work at all. Boo. Oh, but I can't go to the right because I gotta follow it. Heard there's a multi-world, still not sure. Back to the Enterprise. How badly do we want this missile upgrade? Not that badly. I'm gonna go lurk for a bit. I need a nap. Okay, J-Pops. Have a good nap. Thanks for hanging out with us. Be back soon. Okay, sounds good. At least we figured out extremely badly. Now that it's taunting us, we have to get it, right? We paused this playthrough and story progression briefly for some missiles. Alright, well, here we are. Streams, welcome in. How's it going? We got the gravity suit. That's what turned us purple. Multi-worlds for Super Metroid. There's even a crossover. Yeah, I know the crossover. Is the crossover a multi-world by default? It is, right? Love a nice purple. So how do I have to shoot the... How do I... Oh, you can freeze it underneath there? Oh, wait, come back. That's so cool. Oh, I figured it out on accident. Borshi, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. It's not... Do you know what a multi-world is? I do. I've played a multi-world for Link to the Past before. I don't know anything about SMZ3 other than it's a combination of the two games somehow. So I know what multi-world is in Link to the Past. You love freezing things? It's very handy. Spending so much time riding this thing, you have to take it home and name it soon. Oh my gosh. What is this again? Oh, this isn't an enemy though, is it? I guess it kind of looks like a gripper, but it has a little hat. You can stand on it. SMZ3 is where you travel between both games and find each game's items sometimes in the other game, but you can do it by yourself, one person. We've done multis with Jen. Yeah. Grapple beam in Lake Hylia or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Find gravity suit at Uncle or Morph. Oh, that would take so... Oh, wait. Hang on. I gotta focus. Oh, we got it. I just had to stand there and do it better. Yay! All right, forget this area. Did we finish this? It's called a tripper. First try. Thanks, NetJam. Yeah, let's go back out to East Ocean then. Please stand better. Apparently I just had to stand there. We just did a little crouch. It's all right. We got it. We had a nice conversation while we were waiting for that to happen. SMZ3 is 50% the best rando ever. That seems like it would take so long. You can also do a multi-world. Okay. It's chaotic, I bet. Yeah. Frequently you'll only get it as you're falling off. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, we still don't know what this room is below us, though. Is it literally just this door? We just didn't go to this regular door before? Nope, apparently not. I'm scared, though. Where's my glasses? My X-ray glasses. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Let's try it. Okay. But how do I get down there? There's a sneaky breakable wall. Did I miss something over here, probably? Since I was going fast. Let me look at the map. I found the door. I finished 4 of them. I think all of them were with Borshi. How long were they? The more people, the harder it is. Yeah, harder it is to find your items. SMC3 is something I have yet to try, but it looks awesome. I think all of them took me 6... Oh, you already said that. Sorry, I needed to keep reading. 6+ hours. Dang. I mean, shorter than some of the Hollow Knight randos I've done, so there's that. Oh, wait. When you put the X-ray over it, it is an energy cell. You can tell what it is ahead of time. That's kind of cool. We want that. We gotta find that. Super Metroid randos are generally much faster since there's half as many pickups and chests. Yeah, that's nice. That's definitely encouraging. Is there nothing? So is that something we can get to from the area we did with the gravity suit, maybe? Huh. I mean, we can try. It wasn't that hard to get into this room. I can't see a way to get through, so we can come back. To be fair, I'm bad at Super Metroid, so Zelda's usually really, really fast, but because it's all randomized, I had to go to a lot of random Super Metroid places I didn't know well. So realistically, if I knew Super Metroid better, it could probably be brought down to 4 hours. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody starts somewhere with their time, and like my first Hollow Knight randos were super long because you don't know the difference between vanilla and rando yet, and then you go, oh, okay, I can do that. I had no idea. And the opposite, I don't know all the strats from Link to the Past. You can remove 90% of the items in Super Metroid. Your PB is 4829. Dang, that's so fast. Remember doing multi with Borshi and being like, where is this item in here? And he'd have to be like, go in the wall, please. Is around an hour, but I don't know what settings. Usually have suitless Maridia stuff enabled. Turns out there are a lot more items in Zelda than Super Metroid. Even with all these missile pickups, it seems like there's just so much. This is where we had the breakable floor, right? Was around here. Somewhere. It's coming up here. There it is. There's stuff to the left of that as well, it seems like. Is there another one? Oh, yeah. Dang, so many secrets. Oh, we already got this one. No, Gen Y. That's okay, we'll go back. Ah, sorry, friends. I got too curious, even though we've already done that part. Oh, can we get back up there? No, I don't think so. Okay. God, we're not having a good day, are we? Gen Y, because I thought we hadn't gotten that yet. I forgot. X-ray is so useful, except I shouldn't have used it for that block over there. I forgot we already got it. It's okay. For every 1 missile pickup, there's at least 5 rupee pickups. Oh, true. There's so many tricks. You'd be surprised to learn how many there are. Thought you meant Gen Y, like millennials. Gen Y! In Super Metroid 100%, 6 minutes of the run is just item fanfare. Oh my god. But we can jump so high now. That's so helpful. Oh my god. There we go. There's probably a way to get through there without going back inside, but we're just gonna go back inside. We gotta get this. Wait, is this... What about this room? Are we underneath the item here? Is there something in the ceiling here? X-ray is so helpful, and it stops time, which is fun. I don't think there's anything in here, but I could be wrong. Scanning with X-ray. Oh, what will we find? Some ammo or upgrades or treasure that shines. Thank you. I love it. Celeste is brutal for first timer. Celeste is good, but it's rough on your hands. I've not played any of the what is it, the DLC for Celeste. We just did the summit on stream and not past it because it definitely seems like it seems really brutal to continue past the summit. We opened up chapter, is it 8? We opened up chapter 8. I got the enough crystal hearts to go to the next part, but I haven't done it. I go this way. There's something that I'm missing in here. We can jump so high now. Should try Celeste one of these days. Not that I've been practicing so much platforming through Super Metroid, I should be half decent. It's a good time. Celeste has a phenomenal story. And more secrets in it than I realized. Let me just get past here. I don't think I have to kill all these enemies to get out. No. Chapter 9 is very important in this to the story, but it took me 13 hours to complete chapter 9. Yeah, it's hard from what I've seen. Okay, we're back here. Let me not mess it up this time. Ooh, controller or keyboard? That's a good question. I have not played any of these games with keyboard. I'd be curious to try it out and see. I mean, any of these games. By that I mean like Hollow Knight I played with controller. Is it right here? Yeah. Celeste I played with controller. What else? Ori I played with controller. Finished my dinner. I think I'd be faster in Super Metroid if I didn't stop to cry for an hour after killing Croc. Aww. Because he reminded me of Helma. I'm a controller boy, but I know some people who can do more or control more precisely with a keyboard. One thing that irritates me about Celeste is it doesn't recognize my eye buffalo. Oh no. Croc's a homie. Usually suck at platforming games with keyboard. I prefer when they're made with controller in mind. Yeah, I don't know. I just like controller, but everybody's different. And I understand, obviously, for speedrunning and things, why it's like a, industry standard to use keyboard for certain games. But you can make it work with controller. Is there a way to tell... Hold on. What parts that you can destroy? Just with the X-ray vision, I think, is the only way I can tell so far. We're in here... Did I want to go back in the lower door? I think I wanted to do this one again, yeah. Bombs will tell you. Yep. Oh, without using X-ray, just bombs sometimes is the only way that I've learned so far. So if there's other ways, don't tell me because it'll spoil it. You talking about the stuff they teach you in DLC? Where is this little enemy above us? Is there something in this passageway? Maybe? I feel like it's trying to tell us that we can get up there. For Mavis begin typing, I use controller. You can see through blocks when you become enlightened. Use a program called Joy to Key. Makes your controller work without anything. Work with anything. Nice. Oh, sorry. Reading chat. Jumping into spikes. I don't really want to do this room again. And I don't think this is... Oh, I have to, though. It locks the door behind me. Okay, fun. Oops. Okay, well, not as smooth as the last time we came through here. But I don't think... We did this. We scanned. And there's no way to scan while you're going through on the spikes. All right, well, let's go for a ride. The orange dude ditched. 4 jump inputs on Celeste. The feathers are wild ones to learn. Yeah, I don't know all the secrets of Celeste, but they teach you a lot of fun tricks as you go, from what I've heard. It's interesting that the way the camera pans down there. Let me go. Oh, okay, don't fall. No, I want to keep that. Can I get back up? I don't want to go back up though, because that'll just take me back to the spike room. So even if there is a path there, we don't want it, right? And then let me look at the map. If you fall below, we can get back up, right? Because that's where it was before. And this... Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't think you can get back up. What's below us? Below us is the conveyor belt that just leads in from the outside, the normal entrance. So we don't want to go down there. Smexy, welcome in. How's it going? The wreck. Yeah, we're in the shipwreck. This area is called bowling. I'm not afraid. I don't want to leave a room and then have to go back through it because I couldn't find the secret I was looking for. But we're all the way back here and I don't think... Let's go in here. If it's a new path worth a try. Let's use this. I know if I go out to the left, it just drops us off in the beginning area, because this is where we got the gravity suit. Dirk, how's it going? Welcome in. It's what I do most of the time. Most of the time, it's a hedgehog that plops into my hand. I have to take it to my secret area. You just hang out waiting for someone to turn into a ball in your hands. It's a new path worth a try. True. We'll go that way. Cause I know what's to the left. I'm better now. Seem to have recovered from COVID shot. Felt awful yesterday. I'm sorry you were feeling awful. But it sounds like it's mostly improved, which is great. You forgot about X-ray vision. Yeah, it's really cool. Can I explode it this way? Is this new? Where does this go? Ooh, this is new, right? Where is this gonna take us? Secrets. What? There's so much stuff. Okay. Wait, but this room... We haven't been in this room yet. Kate, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good so far. Oh, there's a little robot over there. First and last. X-ray is good for some glitches. Nice. Okay, Super Metroid is amazing. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing a first playthrough, so please no tips, no tricks. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, but I appreciate you all being here to witness the aha moments when we get stuff. When we figure stuff out. So we have to go to the right and dash backwards. But I don't know why yet. 'Cause it feels like this is just gonna make a whole loop. But we'll go in here. X-raying every 2 steps of the way. Go that way. Okay. Oh, well we got this. Okay, more missiles. Is that 95 now? I think so. Yeah, that's a lot of missiles. And there's another thing right here. Oh my gosh, there's so many secrets. Dang. Friendly robos just trying to hang out. I know they don't, well, they do fire at you occasionally. And they're about to explode with this hamburger, right? I'm sorry, friends. Oh, it didn't explode them. Okay. Where does this take us? I'm well. Work is being rude. Oh, no. Work needs to stop being rude, Kate. I hate robots so much. Another thing. Secrets behind secrets. I love it. Where is this gonna take us? Oh, right. Because there's conveyor belt stuff that we need to do. Because we can go back to the left and dash through that wall, but I don't know exactly why we would want to. But we haven't been in here yet either. I guess it makes sense that the wrecked ship would have lots of hidden areas, right? Okay, that's breakable. And then I don't know if I want to jump up here. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up. Oh, there's spikes. Okay. Let's go up this way. How do I do this? What do I have to use for that though? Because it's not letting me just shoot up there. I think those are the kind that break when you fall on top of them. I could try a hamburger and see if that does anything. I don't think it's going to though. There's so much lore. Never be scared about doing anything. I'm a little scared. Can we shine jump up here? Probably, right? I mean, we saw all those dash symbols, so that has to be part of this. I just want to wall jump instead. I'm amazed that you can even pull off like a... Okay, rip. There's enough space to even do the little spinny jump. Oh! Oh, we got so far! Haven't seen a first playthrough in so long. I'm happy for you. Thanks, Dirk. It's been real fun. It's hard to keep track of when I'm on the right wall and when I'm on the left wall because it's so cramped in there. All right, let's end that attempt. Let's do a shine spark. Whew. Let's see if I remember how to do it. We dash, and then we press down, and we're gonna lose energy. Oh. There's like a super narrow window, especially because you go from being on the ramp to not being on the ramp. There we go. Okay, we got it. What's up here? We have to be careful though, right? Because if we fall down, there's stuff right below us. And we'll run out of... Oh, yeah, that's just a pit. Oh, this is on the other side of that room, though. Okay, so this is what we were trying to get before. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm gonna bonk my head on the ceiling. Let's take off our gravity suit and our high jump boots and just do a small little jump. Oh, I'm nervous. I got it. Yes! Oh, reserve tank. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, because it would have had an E if it was an energy tank. But still. Let's go save our game. We did so much stuff. How many hidden tunnels can they put in this game? Super speedrun jump. That was fun. Do you not know what gravity suit does? Apparently not, because y'all keep asking me, but don't tell me. Please. I mean, it's fair to ask if I know or not. That's a way of asking that doesn't give it away, but I will eventually figure out what it does. I feel like we haven't been in a place where we can fully mess around with the gravity suit to test it out. The only thing we know is water. It helps us underwater. And it seems to make me jump higher also, but I don't know for sure yet. It makes you pink, true. Okay, there's nothing we can do here. Oh, I didn't need to take that off, though. Interesting that that block is there. Let's fall back down. There might be more stuff in there, but I'm ready to, like, go back and get out of this room. Grab suit is glam suit. Do you know how to make yourself a tiny ball? Yes. Do you know how to love? I think so, yeah. Do you know your friends care about you and your well-being? Oh, thanks. Now I do. It's purplish pink. It's kind of a combo deal. It's a nice color. It's like the color of Luca's hair. So is the only way to get out of there to do a dashy thing? Let's do the dashy thing. Let's see what happens. Oops, let's not have X-ray equipped because then we can't do the dashy thing. Whee! It didn't do anything. Do I have to be above it? I forget where the blocks are. Oh well. Oh. This? Yeah. And now we're gonna drop down into the entryway. If Taco Bell had purple chalupas, would you eat them? Maybe. Gravity suit color varies by game. I think it's lighter pink in NES. Sometimes it's purple accents on a yellow suit. That's cool. Didn't know the Chozo dude disappears? Yeah, they're gone. They just peace out. Fun can be dyed fun colors, and that's just part of the experience. Just saw the time. I'll be back soon. Okay, sounds good, Soul Vibes. Yeah, we're gonna exit. We're gonna get out of there. I think we got everything we came for. Let's look at the map real quick. So many tunnels. Whee! So we've got our gravity suit that helps us in the water. Oh, okay, come on. There's something else to it, but we just don't know yet. Let's go out this way. Well, we gotta save. We gotta save our game. This game is very unique. I like it. I'm glad you're liking it, Soul Vibes. It's super fun. Aga, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Let's save. And let's try to remember how to get out of here. And there's some spiky room of death that we had to go through to get out of here. To the right. It's easy to get out to the left. But I think we had to go to the attic and go right. Will you give me energy? Yes, you will. Is this a thing? No? Okay. Quick coffee break before we go through this room. No, this room is just an item. Dang, I can't remember where the exit is to get to East Ocean. It's below the save, it looks like. Because this was just the robot room. Not just the robot room. Cute, friendly robots in that room. So you found gravity. Did you enjoy the Chozo statue animation? I did. It was so cool. I was very surprised. Was not expecting that at all. Back to work. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Seems like you're really getting into it. Thanks, Kate. I am. Yeah, good luck with work. We'll see you around. What's a robot? Our friends, our dear friends inside of the wrecked ship that helped us open certain paths. Gosh, I don't know if you're referencing Homestar, but if you are, kudos, because I haven't remembered that little sequence in a long time. You don't know what a robot is? You're so dumb. Ah ha ha. Dumb. It's like, I don't know if it's from a Strong Bad email, but it's this short cartoon, almost Mega Man-esque. Yeah, okay, right on. I was hoping you were and that this tangent would make sense. But it's 20XT6 versus 1936 and it's real funny. Oh, this helps us get through this room without... Okay, I mean, I'm still gonna take a bunch of damage in here, but now the water doesn't mess with my physics. Double deuce! Exactly. God. That was one of my favorite shorts. They're all so good though. Haven't thought about Homestar in forever. Same. Is there anything in this hallway? There was a secret above us, but we got it, I think. Let's go this way. This is where I want to be. Because gravity suit. I just want to keep... I feel like we should just keep X-ray equipped all the time now. I'm always using it. And hanging out with pancakes. Heard on podcast that top level maker for Roblox made $50 million? That's a lot of money. Fuhugwa gods. I haven't thought about that word in a while either. One-handed, welcome back. Yeah, we're back with Super Metroid. We're continuing. We got some upgrades. No new areas yet. We've only been in the wrecked ship today. But we can do some new stuff. Oops. Oh, but it's so easy to get out of there now that we have this. Mayo, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. What's over here? Have we been able to come this far to the right yet? No. Interesting. Anything down below us? It looks like there's something to the right, but I can't see it from here. Making progress. How does the new suit fit you? It's good. It's nice. I like it. Let's just go through here and see what happens. Okay, they're giving us a spot to get some health and items potentially. Makes me a little scared, but we've got a decent amount of energy for now. Samus is the #1 thrift store mogul. She's always rocking used suits. I'm scared. What's down here? What's down here? Okay. I don't like the looks of that. It looks like once you go in, you're stuck. But then if we go down, I don't know what's below us. Good to walk underwater freely? Yeah, definitely. She's ready for 80s business negotiation because she's wearing her power suit. Anyone else forget about this area? Oh no. I feel like this is a terrible area or something. I'm gonna go... I guess I'm gonna go left first. I'm afraid to jump down because then we can't get back up. It's called Crab Maze. Oh, we can get back up though. Interesting. Any secrets? Should we go down here? Okay. So used to watching speedrunners and they never use X-ray. I'm glad you use it so much. Yeah, we're maybe using it to excess, but it's helpful. I like it. I don't want to miss a single thing. Seems pretty straightforward. You just come through here and kill the crabs. How's Phantom fight? Scary. One Doppler can kill you easy if you don't watch it. We did a couple of attempts on Phantom. We did not get it first try. It was okay. I took a ton of damage and I just kept shooting at the fireball so they would drop health so that I didn't pass out. X-ray is useful in rando. You can use it to roast some bosses. Nice. X-ray is single most broken item. It's always first try even if it isn't. I like it. Alright, let's just go down this way. There's the exit. Huh. So does this break below us, or we have to... What did it look like again? Oh, it's right here. Okay. We missed a square to the right. Okay, cool. We got it. There's no items in there, it seems like, so we'll just keep going. I want to redeem cat cameo, but I don't want to derail everything, so maybe you can give me a cat update. Our kitty's happy and hale and healthy and hearty. They're doing good. We could do, maybe let's do a cat cameo when we go on break. I would love to show you all my cats. But they're healthy and happy, and they still hate the neighbor cats. I was thinking about that today. I feel like, even if they were outdoor cats, which they're not, how do you prevent your cats getting in fights with the neighbor cats? Like, we moved into a a house where there's already cats around with like territory, you know? And if I were to just let them out, isn't that dangerous for them? This is a forgotten elevator. Oh, cool. Acrylic, hi. It's good to see you. On pause, yes. I feel like I keep saying pause and then it ends up being the perfect cat segue. That looks weird. But that's just because of the door. Anyways, hamburger time. My sister's cat did that eventually, went out into the world, had some babies. Oh my gosh. Had to block off my backyard. Stray cat keeps getting into my privacy. Fence to hunt bunnies. Yeah. Hating the neighbor cats. You simply can't control cats, I guess. They go up to the window. This one cat, like... I need to get blinds for my kitchen screen door because if they're staring each other down from a distance, the cat will approach and come mess with my cats and they'll growl at each other through the window and they'll like paw at the window. But if there were blinds and they weren't staring each other down, I feel like they would just walk away and not care. Because the staring contest happens, that other cat comes like walking up, sauntering up to taunt Duncan. You can't really stop the fights. It's not dangerous. They figure out, they like sort out their territory and amongst themselves. It's like a hierarchy thing, right? I've never had outdoor cats, so I don't know. They go up to the window. They go up to the walls. No. It's just gonna take time for them to establish territory. And I feel like that'll happen with them being inside too. Like they've learned, all right, just stay away and it's fine. My cats can't come out. They're not a threat. A West Side Story kind of story? Maybe, yeah. Staring contest, that's the thing out there for real. It's a real thing. They stare each other down. My cats taught neighborhood cats who owned our yard. Nice. Forgotten elevator. Where does this take us? Oh, new music. Dang, new area? Oh, we're in Meridia. Cool. We've only seen 3 squares of this area. Then Toothless would taunt the neighbor cat from their back porch. Sassy, oh my gosh. West Side Story with cats. Good thing Duncan loves to sing. True. My cat Duncan loves being chatty and singing into the world, singing at nothing. Meridia music is good so far. Okay. Let's take a leap of faith. Should we do this first? You know I have to. Alright, whee! Ice climb up there. Oh god. Okay. I don't know what that was. Nope. Jen. Let's do this. Meridia has the best music in the game. I like it so far. It's a nice area to explore. Yes, I like to hear that. Oh, and there's a save right away. I love this area. And it's not powered down. We don't have to beat a boss to use the save. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody being positive about the creepy music. Here's a pancake. There's sludge water everywhere. I don't love that. Oops. That was excessive. It's fine. What's this? Okay. Oops. We're gonna cool it on the X-ray vision for a while and just go through this area, and then once we get the map we'll be able to tell like if we need to double back or anything. Oops. Rip. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you don't. Is this a quicksand room? Don't like that. Let's continue. Beware Grabby McGrab, yeah. Anything up here? What is this place? What is this water? Is it just regular water? But it looks brown because we're in this brown tunnel. Hit my head there. Oops. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this. It's just fun. Since there are so many retro gaming peeps in here, I want to throw this out there. There's a Super Nintendo game from my childhood where you play a slime. The slime boy in the game reminded me, and you turn into different things depending on the color of the object you get. Interesting. Just don't drink the water and you should be fine. You'll get the hang of wall climb eventually. Boy and his blob. The blob one, that's when you have to feed him jelly beans. That's not what you're thinking of, is it, Ace? We played Boy and His Blob for Sneak Bike, so you would know, you would have seen that before. Yeah, it's not Boy and His Blob. Also, they did the remake of Boy and His Blob. Has anyone played that? It's on Wii, right? I don't know why I'm not getting high enough up on this wall. The Wii one, you love it? Nice. Buenas Blob, is that what closed caption is calling it? I got so much height on one of these and now I'm not getting enough. There we go. But now I can't get another one after that. You're high enough. Yeah, we're just not getting this input correct on the little edge there at the bottom. There we go. But now that I'm up here, what do we do? This music is so interesting. The pre-order blob stress ball on my nightstand, nice. IBJ, something, some other kind of jump that I don't know yet. Okay, let's just jump down. We're gonna try to find a map for here. Oh, dang. Also, Jagger, welcome in. Phil, welcome in. How's it going? Please, yeah, no tips or extra information. This is a first time playthrough, so I'm not looking for any mechanics or button press tips or anything like that. Just if that's your first time here, please try to keep it a fresh first time playthrough for me. I appreciate it. A lot of people think you have to jump and turn at the same time. You have to jump later and you have 10 frames to do it. Yeah, I know. I haven't perfected it yet, but we're getting there. We're learning still. Yeah, thanks friends. I'm glad you're here. We've met a lot of I don't know, we've just made a lot of new Super Metroid friends from playing this game. It's and for good reason. It's really, really fun. Dang, this area is just massive. You're good, Jagger. It's okay. We have like very specific spoiler rules, so we try to let everybody know what they are when they come in for the first time, and then you're good to go. Okay, now I said I wasn't gonna use the heck out of this, but I want to because this room is so large. I don't know what we missed in here. So you're just putting a message up on stream to say this, like a banner. Yeah, I've seen people use that before. We have it in the title, and we have a couple commands for it, which is usually pretty, like, works pretty well, you know. All right, let's look at the map, and then we'll just go down to the bottom and use this door. Lots of hidden spiky turtles in this level. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for using that command. Oh, interesting. This way is blocked. Does that mean there's a finite number of these enemies? There's something going on in here. Oh, quicksand's going on in here. I want to see what else is in here, but I think it's just locked. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of another friend I'd seen recently first play this. Yeah, do they have a similar play style? Or like, I don't know how to say, like, first playthrough style. We'll go down here then, because I think that's the only way I can go so far. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Weird. A pipe system. Fishies. Oh, you're looking for the game. Smart Ball, Claymates. Yeah, and nobody knew exactly what game you were talking about, Ace. We got flushed. Oops, why did I do that? I want to do this. Oh, quicksand! Do these crumble underneath me? No. We're safe for now. It's Claymates? You got it? Eric, out of nowhere. How did you know? Were you doing a Google search, or you just had, like, extensive knowledge of these obscure Super Nintendo games? That's fantastic. Oops, we're getting murdered by spiky balls. Are there hidden grapples in the ceiling? No, this room scares me. You gotta give Zeebs credit for something. It's their sewer network. Forgot Claymates was a thing. I'm gonna Google this now and figure out more about this game. My Google search, SNES gameplay as Blob. Very anti-spoilers, although after completing, she loves delving into advanced mechanics. Yes, exactly. After getting through it, we can talk about lore and mechanics and all the secrets that I missed. But until then, until I'm ready, I gotta learn it on my own. This is sticky too. The quicksand messes with your jump. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I hate this. This is worse than the lava. Okay, rude. It's fine though. We'll get past it. We'll move on from this. Oh god. Maybe not. Ah, I had it and then I got hit. Okay, go this way. Everyone hates this. Yeah, this is terrible. Maybe Jen is secretly my friend's alter ego. Maybe. Who knows? You've never seen us in the same room at the same time, I'm guessing. Anything in here? Usually these one cell, like, hallway rooms don't have anything. This room is, like, sinking and rising as we go. Oh, this used to be a pipe, but it broke. It's kind of cool. More cool music. Or is this just starting the track over? Gotta go. Good luck with the rest of your first playthrough. Thanks, Dirk. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We can't do this. We can only use the, what is it called? The wave beam, not with our missiles. Okay. This is a different song. I like this song. It's a little less creepy. Always love these pipes. It makes me think that Meridia is some sort of secret lab. Could be. So we can't go that way. At least, not from what I can tell so far. That's too bad. Oops. Okay, let's go back. FYI, Nintendo Power rated Claymates as 3.5 out of 5, so it's better than it looks, supposedly. You liked this game, Ace, growing up? This was like one of your faves? Did you rent it? Or you owned it? Oh, I have to go back through here, though? Whenever I read or hear Chozo, I think chorizo, same. Surge, how's it going? Welcome in. Classic, yeah. Sneak bike looks like a snake bike. Yeah. That's fair. It does. There's not really a secret meaning behind it. It just looks like a snake bike. Oh my gosh. How? Okay. I have to go to a spot that doesn't have sand raining down from the ceiling, it seems like, because that's when I can't jump. I don't like this area. I rented it from Blockbuster and enjoyed it. I never actually knew the name or read it as a kid. I don't know if I could even read yet, so I remember some of the gameplay. Oh my gosh. Please, 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 please. Okay. No, I ruined it. This area is nasty. We're almost out. I gotta make some more. I gotta make this jump. Go, please. I was gonna do it and then the spikes came? How do you... Oh my god! Please, stop with the spikes! I'm just trying to concentrate to jump. Oh my god! We're gonna die. We're gonna die. That was terrible. I hate that room. Hated Meridia at first, but once I heard the other soundtrack, I started loving it. I don't know if I could say that I hate it. I hate that room. It's fine, a little death never hurt anyone. So we could go through this room. I feel like... I don't know what happens yet if we sink too low, though. And I don't really want to test it out without finding either a map or saving our game again. Where's the spot above us here? Right here? Can I not go back up the way I came? Maybe hamburger? Okay. Oh, but we gotta go back through the pipes. Dang. Interesting. I hate that room. Game. Here, have another. Exactly, yeah. They learn your least favorite bits and then they repeat them. Well, I want to go save and then come back down here and mess around and see what the quicksand does. So many pipes. Anything over here? But we have to go back so far to find a save. Ugh. And we have to do that wall jump again, except I don't think we have to do that wall jump to get through here. This is a locked door up there? Okay, well, rip. That's fine. I wanted to come down here anyways. There's a locked door above us, which means there's something on the other side of that room that we didn't find yet. Okay, just jump, that's fine. This part is just a really long hallway. There's not much to it, it's just tedious. In Metroid, you can always find a new room. Yeah, we're learning that. There's secrets behind other secrets and just, I never know what's coming next. Oops. Okay. We're low on energy too. What time is it? We're about 2 hours into stream. Maybe we'll take a quick break since we're kind of at a good spot. Kaz, are you still here? Do you want to see the cats? Should we do it now or after our break? And then we'll continue through Meridia afterwards and try to figure out what exactly the quicksand does to us. Do it, meow! Cats, yeah, we'll have the cats come in and say hi. I think Kaz was waiting to use the channel point redemption, but do you want to see the cats, please? As if that's ever a no. I know. Alright, friends. This one's on me. How do I do this? There we go. Let's get some music going as well. We have a special filter overlay just for cat cameos. We'll go grab them and let them say hi. Who wants to say hello? Who wants to be on camera? Are you both asleep? Oh, hi. Let's say hi to the people. Here's BB. I don't know if she was napping. She's just a little floof. She looks like she was probably napping. She's like not even looking at the camera for you, but that's okay. I know, so sleepy. Nice patch colors. Yeah, she's got the torty colors on top, but then she's got mostly white belly and little white mittens. Love her paws. Hi. Hello there, little cutie. Say hi to chat. Say meow to chat. Hey, Mr. Blue, welcome in. How's it going? Kitten mittens, exactly. She says, it's nice to meet you. Her favorite game that we've played has been Cattails. And what other games do you like? What other games have we played that have a bunch of cats in them? We also played Cat Quest. That was pretty fun. So talkative until she gets on stream. I know. She meows at the door all the time and is like, let me play. Let me come in. I'll go see if we can bring Duncan in for a cameo too. Hi, what you looking at? Now you can see your pretty eyes. Giving you the stare down just like the neighbor cats. Okay, I'm gonna go find Duncan. Duncan, where are ya? Okay, here's Duncan. The other floof. The orange one. He says hi. He's the singer of the family. And he loves chin scratches. Is Garfield? Yeah, Garfield's cousin Duncan. Oh, you sneezing? You okay? Mistake says hi. Mr. Blue says hi. Surge says hi. Maggie says hi. Ace says hi. I hope you enjoyed this cat cameo. I'm gonna let them go do their thing. I'll get them some treats while we're on break. We are going to have a we'll have a short 5-minute break. I'm just gonna have a snack and then we'll keep playing some Super Metroid. I hope that sounds good. We'll see you when you get back. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good break. I just grabbed a seltzer instead of coffee. I'm done with coffee for the day. It's too late in the afternoon for that. Thank you for the those cat clips. Why did it send them all twice, Ace? Won't copy? Oh, there's the BB one. I see what you're doing. Weird. Let's go ahead and get back into it. Hi, friends. Hello. Ignored my failed copy-paste attempts. No worries. Sometimes it doesn't copy the clip link correctly. I don't know why that is. We'll get back into things and continue exploring Meridia and see what we can accomplish before the end of stream today. You can't unsee them. Oh no. Let's switch back to our game music. I'm very curious what else this area has for us to discover and what other items we're gonna get. It looks like all of our missile, like these abilities at the top that you can flip through, they're full, but it doesn't mean that there's not more stuff to find. I jumped so high now. Okay. We're ready with our X-ray vision. Let's go. I'm very, very curious what we will find next. Microphone is in the way of the game. Okay, here we go. We want to go back to a quicksand area and just see what happens if we sink in. Imagine you never found X-ray. I know, I use the heck out of it. I really like it. Well, it's weird the way the controls are, kind of, but I mean, it's worth it for what it tells you. I miss you pick up the item next to X-ray. Was that in yesterday's stream? Yesterday. We didn't stream this game yesterday. We streamed this game on Friday. It's so good for a first playthrough, yes. And like if you're stuck, it helps you out so much. So maybe you won't be spending as much time wondering where the heck do I go? And more time playing and having fun. This whole area, I'm suspicious of this hallway, but you know what? We're just gonna... Oh, you can run through these? That's cool. I had good reason to be suspicious then. Let's get some energy back while we go, too. We seem to have lost a bit. And pancakes are good for that. Oh, these little slug things, too. Wait, which ones are pancakes? Are they both pancakes or they have different names? Or are neither of them actually called pancake and I'm just continuing to call them pancake because it sounds fun? Should we test what happens with quicksand here just because it's close to the save? You die, right? No. Okay. Oh, fun. Okay. But now this is still locked. Is that because there's something down here? Or are we gonna die if we fall here too? One's a Puyo? Oh no, we're not gonna keep falling because there's solid ground underneath that puddle there. Anything else in here? Wild. Pancakes and snot. Nutella-filled pancake and jelly-filled one can only assume. Yum. Delicious. I want to stay in here and get more items, but I keep getting beat up. Oh, we're full. All right, nice. So now we go back to the pipes, right? Wait, did this take us? Okay, that's kind of a cool little shortcut. Yeah, restock area. I know, I love that. We're back here. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah. That's really nice. Aw. You can use that command to hug yourself, yes. I like it, Metroid. Oh, I feel like there's so much more to this area that I'm realizing. But I don't know what to look for yet, so I'll just keep going through the pipes. Gave nobody a hug. Thy Lord. I like it. Manipulating Streamlabs bot to say what you want to say. Okay, so we're back here. I feel like the only thing, well, no, not the only thing we can do, but we can go to the right and see where this quicksand takes us. Yeah. But this one might not. This one might not take us anywhere. It just might be that one spot. But we can progress through this room even though it sucks. Believe it or not, there's a username named Everybody. You accidentally banned them? What? I bet they get a ton of gifted subs randomly. That's funny. There's probably a username called Nobody also. What is this room? There's a grapple in here. Which makes me think we should not fall into the sand here. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay. But then, what good does that do us? Also, how do I... Oh, weird. Sometimes I can jump off of the floor and sometimes I can't. Is there a secret block somewhere? No. Oh god. Oh no. Sand is finicky like that? It seems very finicky, yeah. Oh, but this isn't pulling us further down, so that's good to know. This is so weird. How do I get up there? Maybe there's a grapple hiding up there that I can't see? No? This is so strange. And there's nothing to my right. Maybe this is just somewhere that you fall down if you die. Like there's some boss up above us or something. What a weird room. The last time we had a weird room like this was the lava room where I needed to break the ceiling. We got stuck there for a bit. Is there maybe just one square of this that I can fall through? No. Go, Samus, go! It's like I can break the block, but I can't get through quick enough to do anything with it, you know? What if it's these blocks? Oops. Nope. Okay. Well, oh, I got it. That was an accident. Oh no! Boo! Stupid slugs. Mom, welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday. Got trolled, apparently. Go, go, go! Wait, what was I doing? I was standing on this ledge here. Oh my gosh, I hate the sand. Everybody hates the sand, right? That's not just me. It's a lot to deal with. Sand is the worst. Well, I don't feel so bad now. And dude, ready with the Star Wars quote again that went over my head completely the last time you used it. People hate sand in swimsuits. Imagine in armor. Oh no. Oh wait, Magus was the one that which of you used that quote in chat and I had no idea what it was? You can't have beaches without sand, true. It was Magus. Oops. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. But yeah, it went over my head. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. I don't want this slug to get in my way. Oh, but this is one way after all. Suspicions confirmed. Alright, well. RIP. Welcome to disappointment. No! But that means there's something up and to the right. Let me look at the map. Okay. Cool. Clip time? Yeah. I am sure that is very fun to do once you know how to do it and clip through those blocks. Let's get out of this room. I'm not a fan. What about this one? Do we think there's anything up here? Once this block disappears, how long does it take for it to come back? A long time, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump up there. Ooh, almost. Shouldn't have doubted myself. I don't think this is it. Speedrunners do clip through it. Right, yeah, that's what Metroid was saying. Super Metroid prepared us for life's greatest disappointments. Oh no. Oh, hey. Interesting. Maybe you only get a high jump if you're moving sideways first. I don't actually know. I just mash. Yeah, I'm just mashing. Okay. I want to go, like, I'm afraid to go from side to side in this hallway though, because I don't want to fall back down and go in the middle and fall through again. Oh, Jen, focus, focus. Nice! Oh no, I don't have a weapon equipped. Only grapple. So then, now that we're up here, spamming our freeze ray against these bats, let's use this. Okay, and that's gonna take us to that room with the door, hopefully, but if we fall on the left-hand side of that room, there's more breakable blocks, so I don't want to fall too far to the left, I think. Expecting you to fall back. We made it. We did it. I'm so glad, but we're not in the clear yet. I'm afraid to jump across here. Ooh. Is there anything on this side? No, just this thing below us. All right. Wish me luck. Ooh. Oh no, wrong button. It's only in the middle though? What about these? Are these all breakable? No. Go to the right. Nice! We did it! What's over here? What are you? Are you friend or foe? Hamburger time. I don't think it hurts us, it just rolls around the room. Shack Tool? Friend? Shack Tool, Shack Tool? Oh my gosh. I like this friend so far, but I hope that the hamburger doesn't hurt him. Okay, they're safe. Oh, what? Friend. Oh, cool! Oh, wait, it does hurt us if we get in the way of their spikes. The meme of Super Metroid? Look how helpful they are. A speedrun killer? Yeah, because you have to wait behind it. This is like the escort quest of Super Metroid. Helpful and slow. Yep. If you kill Shack Tool, that makes you a murderess? I'm not gonna kill Shack Tool. We need Shack Tool on our side. Oh, there's a little snail friend now. Although I don't think this is a friend. Oh, that's cool. When it goes above water. Nope. It's just... It has nothing to do with the water. It just decided to hide. You can kill him once he's done the job. No, don't tell me that. I don't want to kill him. Where are we now? More uncharted territory. Get your leg stretches in with Shack Tool's yoga class. I like Shack Tool. Why do they have to give you all these drops that you can't return from? Oh, and they make you choose all these paths and you can't go back. Can I stand here? No. You can't use this when you're... Oh, you can use this when you're kneeling. What is that? That looks like a fun upgrade. I just went down the slow way to get a little look at it first. I'm scared that we're gonna mess this up. What is that? Don't kill friend. Metroid is like the devil sitting on your shoulder telling you to do what you know you ought not to. Thingiverse. Very fun upgrade. Okay. Oops. Hello? Spring ball? Can we jump when we're in a ball now? Huh? Yay! Oh, I gotta be careful that I don't, mess it up and unroll myself from a ball. This is very cool. Very nice rando item, I bet. Oh my gosh. This is why randomizer speedrun killer. Imagine an item you need being in that spot when you can ignore this place otherwise. Yeah. Can we go out this way? Is there something over here? If I've learned anything, there's secrets that don't even, like, show up sometimes. Oops. This is why you don't murder Shack Tool, because that would be burglary. Shack Tool gets lonely if you don't visit. True. Yeah, I could see it being a pain to come over here. So now that's the only way we can get out. Huh. Huh, that's so useful. What the heck? Oops. I need to get the hang of it. Now we never have to unroll. It's a nice random item because there's a glitch that makes you double jump with Spring Ball. That's cool. Good job with another sequence break. Thanks. Oh yeah, we're not even supposed to be here. They gave me too much power with wall jumping. You're supposed to have redacted, but you're a pro. Dang. High jump boot affects how high you jump with Spring Ball. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Shack Tool. I don't like these little, snails, but I guess I shouldn't mess with them either. Alright, we'll just sloppily iframe through there. I didn't get a chance to look at anything else in here, but I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm not gonna kill him! I already told you I didn't want to. Why would we kill him? Wait, don't answer that, because I don't know if he has item drop or something, but I don't want to kill him. To be honest, Super Metroid is one of the most non-linear games on Super Nintendo. I love it. Are one-sided wall jumps required elsewhere? I forgot technically they only teach you how to do it with 2 walls. That's a good question. I don't know. He's just slow and it's fun to kill him. Aww. So now we can fall back down. And now we can go to this weird room again. Oh wait, it's this side. Is this good for the quicksand? No, not good for quicksand. Okay. Robot is friend. Go please. Now what do we do with this though? Oh yeah, we're back in this room. A little death here would be quite painful, yeah. Because we have the one shortcut to get here, but we don't have the same shortcut to get back to the save. Did not expect that to be your first Meridia item, and here we are. We're getting the hang of grapple. I think so, but sometimes it just... Grapple is just a lot. Also, I don't know why I thought I could shoot at whatever is down there. I'm assuming I cannot. Let's just go. Let's just try to get out of this room with these Kakuna spiky sand monsters. We have this new ability, I just don't, like that doesn't, because we did a sequence break to get it, that doesn't make me go, oh yeah, I need this ability to go somewhere. Like, it doesn't help my progress yet. It will, I'm assuming. But we're not even supposed to be here. God, I'm stuck in the sand. Okay, I think the sideways jumps help. Good enough. We've got a decent amount of energy. Baby dragon little guys. Kakuna Matata. Do they have a name? Evers, is that it? I don't like them. Oh, what's... Oh! Oh god. Okay, this is new. Right? Or have we been here? I can't remember. I don't think we've been here. Welcome to where you were supposed to go all along! Okay. Do I go... Oops. Well, rip. Let's just waste a ton of missiles, shall we? Let's unequip those. Oh, yay! I'm glad I came over here. Yes. Oh, and it shows us where the saves are. This area is huge. Ready for big, apparently. There's our boss room. I wonder who it's gonna be. Maybe the fish. The corny machine, yeah. All right, cool. I want to save. I want to make a save state just in case, but we're not there yet. So now we go this way. It got quiet. It got so quiet. Getting that item was just as hard as the boss is. We'll find out. What are these blob creatures? I feel like we've seen these before. Oh yeah, we have seen these before. They can make platforms for us. Oh, okay. Or they can... That's fine. Oh, are we back in Brinstar? No. Oh. Remember this music? This is like Red Tower music or something. But we're close to the Brinstar, so we're above the little pipe. Yeah. Which is so big it has 2 songs. It has like 3 songs that we've heard, right? Because there was a creepy Meridia song, and then there was a less creepy Meridia song, and now there's Brinstar music in Meridia. Interesting. So let's see if we can get to this save, but I'm afraid to open this door because I feel like we won't be able to get back. Oh, I almost want to ask that as a safe word question. Because I know it's not the case for some of the other doors. With the... Oops. With a door like this, with the green on it, I know we need to use the whatever that missile is to open it, but will this say permanently open? Safe word. You can answer that. Every track in this game is a banger. Yash, how's it going? Welcome in. You can come back eventually if you need. Wait, so it does not stay permanently open? The door will reset. Okay, thank you for the answers. But we can get back. But how long is it gonna take us to get back? I'm curious though. Alright, we'll come back here in a second. That is all. Thank you, thank you. No other answers besides the yes or no question? Oh, we're getting beat up by bugs. And blobs. The boy and his blob and his bugs. Hey, Miss Mango, welcome in. How's it going? Hate to say it, but nothing is forever. Oh my goodness. Let's go to... I just want to look around a little bit more before I decide what to do here. What was up this way? Oh, that's how we fell down. I don't think I can wall jump that, sadly. I can get health, though. And then this was just the map room, so maybe that's the only way I can go. Oh, okay. I think that's the only thing I can do. Misclicked? Oh, it's all good. I missed it. It would stay open if you killed Jack Tool. Please. Seeing that this has me hankering for a good Metroid? Heck yeah. Never played Super. I probably should at some point. I highly recommend it. I think everyone here will recommend it as well. I'm good. Home from errand run and ready to chill. Nice, nice. Sounds good to relax. You can wall jump happily? Wait, what, Sleekbeak? I definitely don't... Oh, man. I just don't think we have enough. Ooh, oh, never say never. Heh! Oh, but we can't... Wait, what if we do this? How high is this now? I don't think that helps us. Some people play this game only to kill Shack Tool the monsters. I like Fusion more, but that's probably nostalgia talking. Well, yeah, I know a lot of you, this may not be your favorite Metroid, but it's still worth the play. Would be what I would assume, I guess. You said I don't think I can wall jump it, sadly. Oh. Yeah, but I can do it happily. Look at that! Look at that cool trick that doesn't help us at all. Okay, let's keep going. Probably for 95% of Metroid fans, it's their fave. Yeah. Well, I learned that I'm stuck down here, it seems. I'm happy to loop around and continue because I don't know what else to do in this area yet. Yet! I'm sure we'll find plenty of fun things, though. This and Earthbound are at the top of my retro need to playlist. Same, Miss Mango. I want to play Earthbound real bad. Very different game. But, it's just been on my must playlist forever. Alright, let's go this way. Hello? Okay, cool. Metroid needs to prioritize other M. I'm a young and never played Super Metroid as a kid. Nice. Everybody's top 3 Metroid are 1, Super Metroid 2, Metroid Prime, 3, Fusion or Zero Mission. Is that pretty common to have them in that order? There's just so many good new games? Yeah, definitely. It's so ahead of its time in game design. I still don't think there's a better game about exploration to this day. Been meaning to play Earthbound also. Don't know much about it. I don't either, yeah. I remember the turn-based fighting. There was a character you got really early on that was super strong and then they left your party. It's where the baseball bat comes from. And Ness and PK Fire. And that's about it. Is there something over here before I leave? Nope. All right. Down the hatch. I had them on my Wii U, never got around to the 2. Yeah. I need to play them. Samus Returns is also an excellent remake. They didn't remake a 2D Metroid recently? Maybe? Return of Samus? Okay. I love Fusion and Zero Mission. Samus Returns is on 3DS as a remake. Gotcha, gotcha. PK Fire! Super Smash Bros. 64 flashback, exactly. Now I want to go left because I see there's a save over there. Oh, wait, what? That's right. Dang, okay. So maybe... But oh, that's weird. I looked at it with X-ray, but I only looked to the wall on the left. Maybe there was a way, but we can do this now, right? Yeah, but that doesn't help us. Huh. Yeah, if there was a way to the left, I missed it. So now we have to loop around. Weird. Look like need to bring personal camera to work for something my work cell can't capture? Oh, interesting. So they're having you bring a personal camera? Oh, I don't want to be here. Does the game not hint at what you're supposed to do to progress? I mean... Not that I can tell. I've only played randos, not base game. Nice. Respectfully keeping my trap shut. Thank you. Yeah, let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. Don't hint at it. I want to get to this area, but I don't need the elevator. Unless there's something in this room. Oh, well. There's the stuff to the right, but that's where Kraid was, I think. No wonder people had trouble with it as kids, yeah. We have... Is there something to the left or the right? This is all dark here, so it's hard to tell. How did you figure out Kraid? Yeah, it wasn't too bad for us, actually. The path to Kraid is hard to find? Really? I don't remember what it was about the path to Kraid. You mean the path or the fight itself? They do tell you how to progress, but it's very subtle. Gotcha. I'm just gonna jump here for a minute until I jog until my brain goes, okay, yeah, that's definitely it. Is there something we can do with the grapple here now that we couldn't before? And we have Shine Spark now, but the path? Oh, okay. I don't remember what it was how our path was to get to Kraid, like if it was tricky or not. You bomb a lot and are thorough. Gotta break out the galaxy brain. Definitely rewarded exploration and communication with other players, but also not for everyone. Yeah. They definitely reward trying everything, exploring every corner, trying to bomb every little bit of wall. I don't think you would have found out except you were already in the habit of randomly bombing stuff to reveal tiles. Well, then yeah, I would have found it because I was in the habit of bombing stuff to find tiles. So, I don't know what you're trying to say there. The path where you break the floor by crate is also pretty easy to miss. I was looking for answers as in what tool. Bombs is what I was looking for. I forgot about bombs revealing tiles, yeah. I mean, general you, not you specifically? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't get what you were saying at first. Well, I feel like it's not gonna be this though. Because we aren't supposed to have this yet? J-Pops, welcome back. Hello, hello. I'm just doing a lot of jumping. I wish we could shine spark here. That's the only other thing I can think of at the moment that helps us with that. Can we do X-ray midair? No. It stops time, but we can't do it when we're moving. A lot of people are saying this is out of progression, but it's really not, in my opinion. Because it's a non-linear game, yeah, but I'm sure most people don't do that first, maybe. Nice gameplay, just the jumping, yeah. Oh, shoot. We know that we've seen a broken pipe. We know that we can swim in this water, but we haven't seen... We haven't seen a way to break these. Is there like a tile here? No. Was there anything else we didn't have when we came down here before? No. We've had hamburgers for a while. Oh, okay, cool. So we could have done that a long time ago. We saw a broken pipe that looked just like this. Insult the pipe's mother. Oh my gosh. We got it. Okay. That makes it so much easier to double back then. That opens up a ton. Yay! We did it. I didn't think I had tried that there yet, because why would I have tried a hamburger? A hamburger. In that spot. Thanks, friends! You couldn't move in water until recently. Oh, yeah, you're right. But now we know that we can, so there's no reason why we couldn't go outside of there. I unironically call them hamburgers. That's what they are now. Hey Jim, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sure could've. If you didn't come the way you did, the game gives you another hint. Oh, interesting. Everyone enters Meridia from here. Nobody goes to East Ocean. Well, I think you have a burst pipe. I'd hate to backseat, but I think you should call maintenance. Thank you, Ace. I'll get right on that. It's honestly big brain to figure out on your own. They should have made the pipe display power bombs with x-rays. That would have been cool if it had. Yeah, that would have given me the, yes, do this, go, you're on the right track, but we just had to wing it. I also think the fact that we have so many power bombs at this point in the game helps, because if I only had a couple, I'd be really hesitant to use one there if I didn't know for sure it was gonna work. I don't know how much I missed, but woo, I came back and bam, figured it out. Like, to say I might be some kind of good luck, maybe, J-Pops. Side burgers, hamburger, they really do look like Borgs. Back in the 90s, a friend of mine had to tell me about this because I was utterly clueless. They don't tell you anything. They don't tell you what to do. They give some little hints here and there, but that's it. Let's save while I keep chattering here. They kind of cheat with the x-ray sometimes. It doesn't reveal everything it should, in my opinion. Okay. Oops, let's equip it. Yeah, I think there's some places that it doesn't show everything with like super secret rooms. Some of the rooms we found that are really, really well hidden. So then, now that this loops around, we can go back up and out of here. This is cool. And see this, we haven't seen this yet. X-ray also doesn't work consistently. There's a bug that causes it not to work sometimes, which I won't talk about. Oh, that sucks. Now we get the cool music back. I do miss that though, the schoolyard rumors about video game secrets and getting through games together. Now you can just look it up in 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like you used to have to know somebody who knew somebody that's beaten it. Okay, this music is awesome. There's little crabs and fishies everywhere. Where does this connect? Favorite music in the game? Yeah. I think probably the weirdest rumor I heard about this game is that if you pumped enough missiles through the map station, it'd blow up. Oh my gosh. Fish tank. The age of looking for Mew and Peekaboo, yeah. Games used to take forever to beat on your own. I had the advantage of having an older brother who had beaten pretty much all the games we owned. So I could ask him, but of course how old was I for some of these? Like little. So going, hey, will you help me? Wasn't always a huge hit. But he was pretty helpful most of the time. I have a cool older brother. How do we get up through there? Oops. I don't think we can just wall jump our way directly upwards if there's no spot right there. That's interesting. There's so much to explore now. We opened up a lot. I don't miss schoolyard game rumors. None of them were true. Can we get back up here if we drop? It looks like it, yeah. Oh, you've got a pink suit too. That's so smart. And you're invincible, apparently. Oops. Do bombs hurt you? I don't know. I think at some point people developed so much contempt for the map room that they wanted to blow it up. Okay, well, this isn't going very well. I'm just trying to get through this room. What about this? This hurt an enemy earlier, right? Not you. You're immune to the grapple. Pirates taking all the platform space, I know. They're making it tricky. I'm excited, there's so much to do now. Like we could go up here. We could go down through the rest of this room. What does the map say? It says we got everything in here, I think? I feel like there's still some stuff below. Oh, well, that's fun. Let me just take a quick peek and stop time. Okay, look at that. What's over here? You can just walk right through. Interesting. Sturdy pink pirates, yeah. Space pirates got smart and made their suits grapple proof. Most enemies are immune to grapple. Grapple is either useless or one shot. We did find that it did damage on somebody once. So I might as well try it a couple more times, huh? Walk through wall, yeah. What is that? That reminds me of those enemies in Kirby 64. Well, they're probably in other Kirbys too. The little floaty ones. Oh, it was that, no, it was that enemy Oh, I'm never gonna be able to describe this properly. I think it was in the wrecked ship, but I could be wrong. It's a baby Phantoon, and it looks like a bunch of pipes or like barnacles stuck together, and it was floating around. And if I shot it with my gun, it didn't do damage, but it would move it back. And then, yeah, the floating ball. An enemy and claymates, no. But I hit it with the grapple, and it killed it. I think the other thing about games like this that people forget is that Nintendo Power had walkthroughs for them if you got stuck. Yeah, you could call, but they charge you per minute. The coughing looking thing, exactly, still hidden. Yes, that's a much better way of describing it. Excuse me. Okay. Another big wide open room that we don't know what to do with yet. Nintendo Power advised using supers on Phantoon. And we learned that was bad, right? Actually, I don't know if we learned. I think somebody hinted at that being a bad idea, and I don't know why. Because then the second time I attempted it, I didn't do that. We just did. Okay, well, rip. There are more enemies that you can kill with grapple. Yeah, so just let me mess around with it and experiment and find out on my own which enemies take damage from grapple. The very last tip for the Nintendo Game Help hotline was for Super Mario Sunshine. That's really interesting, yeah. No more hotline. Got my comment banned. Rip. It's okay, Aga. But yeah, I wasn't ready for tips on Phantoon yet. If you shoot Phantoon with supers, he will become your crying soldier. Wait, what actually happens if you use... Now you can say, safe word. What happens if you use supers on Phantoon? Why is that bad? It's hard if you use supers? He throws a tantrum? Oh. He gets angry. Okay. So that must have happened the first time we attempted it, and then we stopped using supers and we used charge whatever it's called. Uses the special attack that's hard but possible to dodge. Closes his eye and spams flames at you. Oh, yeah, because I didn't know what to do there, and his eye stays closed forever. You're right. How do I get to the rest of this room? Can I grapple you and grab onto you? Uh-huh. Take me somewhere. Whee! Oh, cool. Huh. That was fun. Okay. I want to see the rest of this room before I go anywhere. Whee! Oops. Oh no. You're standing still, right? Yeah, okay. These are the same color as, what is it, grippers at least, which is nice. Oh no, but I can't get too close. I'm stuck in a loop. There we go. Aww. Vanilla Strats is this, yeah, this is like the intended puzzle, but I'm sure there's a bunch of ways to get through this room besides what we're doing now. I like this spinny circle that we can do. Okay, maybe not, because I keep taking damage. If you're saying these guys are like Grabby McGrab, then I guess I'm gonna have to start calling them Floaty McFloat. Oh man. Can you just swim up a little higher? No? There's one easy way, one moderately easy way, and then there's grapple. There's a very, very simple way to advance you might figure out on your own. We're gonna grapple for now. Ugh. It says there's a block below me too that I haven't seen yet. Oh, it's just this little stretch of wall here. Okay. Tombs, welcome in. How's it going? And Bandicoot as well. Hello, hello. This game has broken me at times. Oh no. I hope it's not too stressful to watch it played again. I can probably make this happen, right? Oh, wait, I gotta be strategic here. No, I can't because... Oh, interesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so we can land on this. Oh, but then we hit our head on that piece of wall there. One of my favorite games of all time. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. We're trying to figure out an easier way up this wall than from grappling. But I'm not... super good at, figuring out wall jump strats. I mean, I could always be like the DM in a D&D game and say, well, you can try anything. Yeah, this is true. It's my bedtime. Thanks for the stream. We'll have to watch the VOD. Of course, Metroid. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you again real soon. See you Wednesday. Yeah, we will be back continuing this. What time is it? Oh, we're only at 3 hours and 12 minutes. We've got plenty of time left on stream, but we will be continuing the playthrough on Wednesday as well until we beat it. Oh no, I killed it. Well, rip grapple strats. I had the wrong item equipped. And Aga, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Glad to have you here. Suitless Meridia? Oh no. I do not want to try that. I think I have to exit the room and come back though because I killed the other grapple friend here. Oh, but there's multiple blocks up here. So maybe not? I can just land here? Hello? Oop, I had it. Oh no, though, that was bad. Okay. Oh god. So close! That one sucks. Oh no, I hate it. Antable, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, that was close. Why is it that I'm trying to get up there? Oh no, I don't want to do these loops. Ugh. This room is called Mount Everest. Very hard to climb, yeah. I feel that. It's just annoying. I know I can do it, but it's tedious. It's time consuming. I don't think I even waited until the enemy was all the way at the top of the climb here. The apartment opened the gym I never used. Oh my gosh, stuff is opening back up, yeah. I don't even know what it is I'm trying to get to on the upper right hand side. I just want to get over there now that I've missed it a couple times. Oh, I thought I had that. The grapple while falling is really what makes it hard. Going well. Did Samus change color? We did. We got the gravity suit. So now we're pink. Here in Louisiana, COVID shot is available to anybody 16 and up. I think I just read today that it's nationally available to everybody 16 and up now. That we hit a milestone. Yeah, nationwide. Okay. That was not the strategy I was going for, but we made it happen. Okay. Now this one is so tricky. Oh, there's another one over there that we can still get. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, that one we've gotten before. That sucked. I don't want that upper right-hand corner of the map that badly. Oh, but I have to because it connects back to another area. Let's go do this stuff on the left-hand side first, then. We'll come back to it. I just don't want to keep trying it right now. There's too many other open doors to be that preoccupied with the grapple room for now. For now. J&J may be available again as soon as Friday. Nice. Not that anyone 18 or under is here. Oh yeah, we don't need to talk age specifics, but you know, we get the gist. Gotta vax and wear your masks. Yep. 20 days until second shot. Nice. If only gravity suit could turn off gravity. Yeah. I guess we have to drop down here. Is there anything I want to do up top before we fall? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, we can jump back up. I feel like this area has pretty consistently allowed me to jump back up even when I jump down ledges and stuff. What do you think happens if Samus wears gravity suit in space? I don't know. I feel like you'd have to. It helps regulate her body or something. There's some items in here. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. There's a way to it from the right-hand side. Okay. Secret sneaky items. Oh, how do we get that? Oh, we have to do a shine thingy. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, come back. Come back, little fish. Can I jump on top of you? I can. Oh, well, rip. But we know this is a shine jump room. Ruben, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Have you ever microwaved a peep before? Why are we microwaving peeps? We made it past Easter. Hey, I want to use this platform. Oh, don't fall all the way down. Come on now. If it doesn't affect gravity, what does it do? It lets us move in the water. And it makes us, it feels like it makes us jump a little higher. But it's hard to tell. Okay, we're here again. Oh, but we have to... Oh, that's an awful jump from what I can tell. Weird. How are things? It's been a minute. It's good. Things are good, Ruben. We have been really enjoying this playthrough on the streaming side of things. And I don't know, life's all right. Me and the cats are good. So we just have to, it's right here, yeah. But we have to get enough momentum. There must be... No. This is weird. One of these has to have like a dash hallway or something, maybe? Maybe this is where we get our momentum? Oops. No. Okay, rip. Come on, Jen. This room is interesting. I've got a call, but I'll be back hopefully before you end. Sounds good, Loki. Good luck with your call. Switch's controller is not well suited for this. I tried this on Switch and it was hard. Oh, gotcha, Ruben. Yeah, it's hard. Regardless. But I can imagine that controller really doesn't fit with it. Yeah, I don't want to know what the gravity suit does yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. I'm sure they'll make it apparent. If select was in a better spot, it'd be way easier for the Switch controller. Gotcha. Okay, let's scope it out again. The only thing we know so far is it has a dash. It has dash blocks below it, which we know we can get from doing a shine jump. But in order to do a shine jump, I gotta have like a nice long hallway. And so we're trying to scope out some hallway space, but it's not looking good so far. Anything over here? No. And then this is the end of the room up here, right? And takes us back to the Mount Everest room. Select is really in a stupid spot on the Switch. I finally got a Switch Pro controller. Oh, nice, Ruben. That's awesome. It's life-changing. I love it. Maybe the gravity suit is what you have to clean out of your chimney. The soot, gravity soot. Oh my god, Sleep Peak. Anything else we're missing in here? What was up here again? Oh, nothing. Just a little empty alcove. Awful lot to ask for that missile pack. Oh yeah, and we know how to do, we can jump now. We don't have to do that strat anymore. We can do this now. I guess I could try that. But I don't think that's it. Okay, focus. Interesting. Still level 6, my internet's been in and out for 4 days. Aw, man. Still on the Monster Hunter grind. Let's go back up here. Did we check this wall yet? For secrets? No. At least we've got the cool Meridia music. Alright, I don't know. Let's fall down again. We explored all these ledges. Right? We explored this one. Because this is where I was thinking we would get our dash power, but it wasn't enough, right? No. Oh, unless I do that thing again. Okay, hang on. It's still, you can't get the extra boost if you jump beforehand. Like, you still gotta run long enough before we get the boost. What was over to the right here? Interesting. I only play Monster Hunter now. All other games are canceled. Oh my gosh. You're loving it that much, Ruben? I'm glad. I too have only been playing Monster Hunter. Shaggy, how's it going? Welcome in. We've made a hunter out of him yet. Yeah, clearly. And what was below us? Have we done that yet? This is just where we came up from the pipes. From the beginning. Yeah. I've not played Monster Hunter. Combo Breaker! Llama, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Busy day today setting up a local Raspberry Pi server for work. Oh, nice. Is this the one? I feel like this is the one where we opened it and then I asked if it would close behind us because it's one way. I feel like we have been this way before. This is tricky. If running back and forth doesn't get us the momentum that we need, then I don't know what will. Maybe, but we use this everywhere, right? There's not anything below us there. Okay, well, I'm just trying to do regular platforming back up to the top. Mods, is that a spoiler? Can you check that really quick? I don't want any tips or hints or anything. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle on my own. So please be extra cautious, especially coming in and that's your first chat message. Like, maybe get to know us first and say hi. A lot of people are really at least that I've watched stream or that I know who also stream are really picky with their spoilers and tips and things. So please don't offer help if I don't ask for it. Something you were already doing but I didn't catch it? Okay. I was trying not to look because the way that the first little bit of it read, I was like, I think this is a spoiler. I just want to get back to the top of this room for now. Thank you, Tombs. Yep, thanks for using the safe word command and the first command to explain just how we do our first playthroughs around here. Seafood. Don't order the chicken at a seafood place. Oh my gosh. And we don't know, we know that there's an entry into this one from the right-hand side, yeah. But we don't know how to get over there yet either. Oh, the chicken command? Yeah, we do kind of sort of have a chicken command. But it's for Meggie, who has so many chickens on her Slime Rancher farm. Let's go back in here. Oh, I want to check this really quick. I'm going to scroll over this emo. Why is it not bounce anymore? It's G bounce. That's so strange. Yeah, I need to change the bounce command because it's not... It didn't transfer the new one. You'll update? Okay. That's weird. Yeah, you can, if you'd like to. So now I feel like there's a hidden thing on the left-hand wall over here. Or at least I'm gonna look for one for a little bit. Just to see. I don't know how much of this wall we looked at yet. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Thank you, Beep Boop. I didn't realize that this would, like, completely cover my face. Thanks for the coffee. I appreciate it. There's a little alert that plays for that. Oops. Oh no! I didn't want to fall there. But I'm doubting there's anything oh, there is! Oh, that's so sneaky! Look at what they've done! Oops. Okay, I can do this. Ready, go. Oh, okay. It should just be as easy as this. Oh, no. The crab disappeared into it? Oh, I didn't even see that! But we found it with our trusty X-ray glasses. Where is it? Right there. So do I just have to roll into it, maybe? Yeah. Oh, the crab is gonna heck me up here. Wait, hang on. Oh, you don't come down that way? Ta-da! Even your first attempt should have worked, but sometimes it doesn't. We had another method to try it, so I'm glad that it worked the second time at least. We had a backup plan. Yeah, we got Spring Ball, out of sequence. Sort of, kind of. We had to wall climb to get it. Is that what it's called? If you just wall jump up one side of the wall? I came in through East Ocean. For anybody, yeah, just coming in. I came in this way through East Ocean, which apparently a lot of people don't do, but I don't know. It just made sense at the time. We said hi to Shack Tool. Ivis, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm on Microsoft Edge right now because I'm a mad lad. Ruben, you're out of control. That's wall climb. We wall climbed and got Spring Ball, but then didn't really do too much with it yet, and then we came back here because apparently this is where we were supposed to go. East Ocean is intended, but after first playthrough. Gotcha. Matt, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. So we got this room. We don't know how to get that other treasure yet, but at least we got all the squares on the map, which I'm happy about. Shack Tool is the only animal worth a thought. And he's a machine. Anytime, especially for someone playing a great game. Oh, I'm so happy you love it too. It's been a lot of fun so far. We're just gonna drop down here. It makes me think there's something to the left over here, but it doesn't appear that there is. Imagine if there was an X-ray function in Hollow Knight for when I played that. It would have taken me twice as long to get through that game because I'd be doing the same thing where I walk a couple steps and then I use X-ray, then I walk a couple steps and I use X-ray. I love the X-ray. Blue, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Is this Everest? Are we back in the Everest room? No, we're below it. So what's in here? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far today, Blue. It's been a fun stream. I'm just continuing to really love this game. You got a lore emote. It's a bit emote, Ruben. We uploaded 2. Since maybe the last time you've been in here, we have the lore emote for bits, and then we have heh, which is like a scheming, yeah, exactly. A scheming emote for whenever I laugh evilly. It matches the sound alert. Only had 3 E-tanks. You know, it's kind of funny when X-ray is the first. Oh wait, I have to scroll up again. Thank you, Sleekbeak. Exactly like that. X-ray is the first time I got it. I deboosted across the spikes to get it because I didn't have grapple. Oh my gosh. Alright. I guess I don't really know where I want to go from here. Oh, this fish got in the way. Oh, I remember this room. Yeah. Let's try this other section. Let's kind of double back and see what other doors we chose not to go through when we first came in this area. Because I think we picked one, but there were other options, I think. This takes us back up to Everest. This is a wall that we can walk through. Oh, these guys are smart though. Is there something over here? Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh, cool. Wait, which missile do I want for this? You. Okay. More new stuff. Where does this come out? Little baby turtles. Mama turtle. So this is a fight then? We didn't save very recently. Uh-oh. Oh, this is cool. A little like pond area. Little baby turtles. Ooh, I can get that. If I do it right. Please don't tell me what to do. Please don't. Just let me explore. Let me do my own thing. Can we land here? Yeah. Most people don't find this for a long time? Really? I'm excited about turtles. But they don't seem to be hurting us, so we're gonna come up here first. Oh, how do we get you? Was that a grapple? Oh, I'm nervous about this. Ah. Terrible. More grappling, I know. What a pain. Look at them go. Look at our little friends. I want to save before we do anything in here. It looks like there's a save right above us if we can figure out this grapple situation. And then I'm comfy to mess around with the turtles, but I don't want to do it until I save. Kill the friends, no! You all have seen the decisions I make in this game. I'm not just gonna walk up to some innocent turtles and start shooting them. Jen is like, baby turtles hatching on some beach in Florida Keys. The mystery of the game is like the moonlight, and chat spoilers are like the lights of the restaurant on the beach that messes everything up. Sure, Sleekbeak, yeah. Told us, hi, welcome in. Nothing in this game is innocent except Shack Tool. Oh my gosh. An 8-bit Trav, hello, welcome in. Croc is 100% innocent. I still feel bad about Croc. 100%. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. How's your Monday going, Tolas? Okay, how did we do this before? Oh, we can just jump. Oh, goodness. I wish the monsters in Monster Hunter were more scary. I feel bad killing them. Same, Ruben. I think it's a cool looking game, but I cannot get behind that the motive is just kill all these animals to get cool stuff. You pushed him back into the lava and he died a horrible death. I know. I know. Okay. All right, Thigh Lord. Thigh Lord. I feel like that's your meme. That has to be your meme alt account. Thigh, like THIGH. I'm sorry I keep saying it wrong. There's a really good tweet about how Monster Hunter fans go, I love this monster so much, and then kill it. Yeah, there's like little plushies of the different monsters and little... I've seen people doing 16-bit animations of them and like fan art of the monsters, but the whole point is to kill them all. Be honest, you haven't called thyroid yet, and that's a good start. Okay, nice. Twitch Swampy, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Pokemon is enslave all the animals and make them fight, and it's working as a concept. Well, yeah, but you don't kill them. And you don't pillage them for parts, and when they die, you revive them. But we could go on a whole talk of which of those two things is worse. You're right. At least I don't call them friends. Oh no, called out. I got Monster Hunter Tri on Wii because of all the good impressions, but I just couldn't get into it. It's very grindy, but if you like that, then you'll love Monster Hunter. Croc lives in a bland, flat corridor with lava being the only thing to liven it up. You'd think you have tried it by the time you arrived. Oh my god. No. You still get a cat. This is true. You get Palicos and Palamutes. It's not just kill the monsters, it's also wearing their face as a hat. Exactly. Pokemon is pretty bad if you think about it. Not only does it involve making animals fight each other for sport, it encourages kids that it's humane. Yeah, they got to me. I'm like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. They already turned me. It just made me feel bad for hitting dinosaurs for no real reason than progress, yeah. Alright, I'm stalling because I don't want to do this jump again, but I should try to keep chatting while we continue to attempt this jump a bunch of times. Can I go up the right-hand side? Animal Crossing encourages me to hit people with a net. I don't think it rewards it, but it's fun to do. Humans fight for sport too, as long as you don't take it too far. Oh, we can do it. No joke, my Animal Crossing save, Tom Nook is imprisoned. What? Pokemon also encourages kids to leave school at 10. This is true. Well, you're 10 years old today. Time to leave the house. Oh, I can stop here. I'm trying to get to the save. I don't know if I can, but we're trying. Oh, no. It's above us. It's not connected to this part. And I can't really see up there. Rip. I wonder... Oh no. I ruined it. All that work to get up there. I wonder if you can hear that clicking. It feels like I have to do it so ferociously to get it to work. I made an unwanted poster for Tom Nook because he doesn't deserve a wanted poster. Oh my gosh. The Pokemon anime is also about meeting strangers everywhere you go. What a nice lesson for kids. So let's go to the left and try to grapple, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not getting that at the right spot. Wait, should I... So can I get to the save spot from this room? You can answer that safe word. I don't think I can. I think I wanted to get to the top of the room to see if I could do it. Yeah, okay. But now that I've gotten to the top of the room, this is telling me that no, I can't. All right, well. Oh, I didn't even damage you and it just hurt me. Okay, well now you're attacking me. Now are we gonna fight Mama? I wish I could, like, I wish you would give me a ride to the top of the room. Can I grapple you? Can you change your armor color in this? I'm assuming you can change your sprite with mods, but we're only able to change it when we found new armor. Yeah, the save room right above us. Have to ask, do you handle wide? Oh, you're asking Tombs. She looks friendly. No? Was this on Sneak Bike? I don't think so. I don't think we've played a Metroid on Sneak Bike yet. Oh, that was interesting. That was like a Super Mario moment. Oh. What the heck? But she's not friendly, but she does help you. Coming to a Sneak Bike near you. If you don't know what Sneak Bike is and you are wondering what the heck is that, Mega Man was on Sneak Bike. Yeah, it is a retro gaming community that I am a part of. We do mystery races where we have 4 people all in a chat together with an emulator, and we pick games for them to play and race against each other, but they don't know what the game is going to be ahead of time. So like right before the race, you give them the file and they open it up and have to play. And it's usually like beat level 2 or get to the 3rd boss or get X number of items in X amount of time and things like that. It's really fun. Yeah. If you're interested in that, if you want to see more friendly, competitive retro gaming, that's what we do. It's on Saturdays. We're in the middle of a tournament right now, so the schedule's a little bit different while we do all the elimination rounds. But we should have a regular race this weekend, just a normal mystery race, which is our typical Saturday activities. Is Sneak Bike back from break? I haven't been on Twitch much. It is. We are back, but we've been doing the tournament, so the schedule was different this past weekend. I'm gonna go get some more energy before we continue in this room because I am really low on energy. But how do we get back in here? We just walked over from that pirate, right? Oh, but there was energy. Wait, I want to test something. If I come back, is she still aggroed and like swimming around, or can I avoid her a little bit longer? I think I can avoid her a little bit longer. But that means I'm better off wall jumping this side of the room just in case she gets mad. BRB, gotta call the boss? Okay. We'll see you when you get back. Forgot about the tournament you wanted to play. Oh no, Ruben. Yeah, that's okay. You can still catch the elimination rounds though. Did Sneak Bike sneak back from its sneak break? We did. This is so annoyingly tricky, but I really want this energy. Is this also like a much hated rando item? I almost feel like it would be easier to just like go up here, you know? Not really, because you all are real good at wall jumping. It's not as annoying to get up here. It's hated if you don't have grapple or redacted. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't have redacted. That's been noted. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was a good strategy, but it got a little dicey up there. Oh, okay, I want to try to not do a spinning jump because every time we've tried that, it hasn't worked. Oh, but I still did it. Oh, frick. I feel like this is just my life now. I live in this room now. This room is not what you think. I just think we can get it, so I'm gonna be stuck on it and trying to do it while we're here, because I know it's possible. Good wall jump practice, yeah. You don't even remember this room. That's fair. There's a lot of rooms in this game to keep track of. Does this one have a name? Does the name, is it give spoilers away? I don't know. So what's been happening? I've been doing it a little bit too late or too early. I feel like oh, Mama Turtle Room. Gotcha. Yeah. I've just been doing a little bit off because I've been doing that sideways jump. Your life could be worse. You do have some pet turtles in this room. They almost look like the Mario enemy. Xenosaga, welcome in. How's it going? I've only done one playthrough and watch randos. Nice. I don't think we have the sheep command. We have, it's called Remember When, if you're looking for it, Ruben. I have a history with sheep in Super Mario Odyssey. That's what he's getting at. Oh, I don't wanna mess it up. Oh, we did it a little bit slower that time. Okay. Now that we're here, can we just get a nice little spin going? Does it let me get it while I'm on the grapple? I don't think so. I think I have to somehow get on the grapple and then... Oh. Whee! Yeah, it's not over once we grapple. Did you bounce the sheep around? I yeeted him off the cliff. Oh, this is so stressful! Okay, I can do this, and then I just gotta I gotta release at the perfect time. We only want to do this once. Why? I don't mean to keep, like, pulling close to the thing. Okay. Oh, that was it. I got scared. Yes! Yes! Now we gotta go save! But we refilled all of our energy, so we could hang out here with the turtle a little bit longer. Do it again, I know, right? Oh my gosh. So, okay. You're supposed to use the turtle to get up here, right? Yeah, I got that, but I was like, well, now that I know that there's a way I can do this, I'm gonna do it that way because we're already trying it, so we might as well. But you have to like ride the back of the turtle up here or something. Do you ride the turtle up to the grapple and then do what I just did? You're just too OP. No, I'm too stubborn. It's a little dangerous with the turtle. She does 50 a hit. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed it quick enough because I was just kind of, oh, okay, we're getting hit by the turtle. But it easily could have snuck up on me and taken me out because I wasn't paying attention until I was like, oh shoot, we should either leave this room and go save or do it again without aggroing the bomb. You murdered a defenseless sheep, you monster. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't know. Please save. I will. We have to go back around and save. But we have full health again because we got the energy tank. So it's okay. Safe word, you can tell me if that's the way to get up there. Like, do you just ride the back of the turtle up to the grapple? Is what it seems like. The turtle is one way and the wall is another way. There's no right or wrong. Exactly. Turtle to grapple and then swing. All right, cool. That was a interesting room. I feel like we're still missing some things. No. Cool. Oh, I know, Phil. We talked about that earlier. I just got to go back to the other save. I don't know. I always wanted to answer a safe word. Nice, Ruben. We've had a few of them in this playthrough. We've had, I just like confirming things that I have. I feel like I figured it out on my own, and then I ask chat to confirm it or deny it so that we don't waste time. That's my favorite safe word to ask. They're almost always yes or no questions. Because I don't just want explanations. I want you to say if I figured it out or not. Some people also do other weird hard stuff to get there if they don't have grapple. Yeah. I can only imagine. We gotta go down, right? Yep. It appears that we do. This place is horribly convoluted. Admiral, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. The only hard yes-no question was regarding being able to use the save station before Fantude. Yeah, that was a tough one. I think after people had said like kind of, maybe, sort of, then I started to understand. Murphy, welcome in. It's possible to get it with easy ways like Shine Spark. Yeah. Well. I guess there's enough running room in there. Don't answer that. I haven't figured everything out about Shine Spark yet. Is it a map on the top right? It's part of the map. It's a little mini map, but here's the whole thing. Yeah. Fantoon kills so many speedruns. Oh no. This is our little pipe room. And now we can save. Aren't you all glad? Everybody take a deep breath. A sigh of relief. We're saving our game. The only thing to know about Shine Sparking is it's cool as hell. It is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Arrow. Alright. Now we have to go tackle either Everest or that one item in that one room that I couldn't figure out yet. I ordered some blue light glasses to see if it helps your headaches. Oh, nice. I hope it does. What kind did you order? Maggie, how you feeling? Welcome back, Maggie. I've seen you popping in and out of chat. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. We have a decent amount of energy, so I don't need to... Oops. I don't need to kill everything in this room. Happy to see people still having fun with this game. Oh yeah. And for years to come. This item I do not like, but we'll come back to it. I don't know if we'll do it today. I feel like there's an ability we don't have, or like a way of using Shine Spark that I don't know about yet, so I'm gonna wait on that one. Uzimoto, I don't know, someone on YouTube recommended them? Nice. Well, you'll have to let us know how you like them and if they're a good brand. Just do the thing. I can't do the thing. Okay, let's go back in here. God, I do not like this room. I gotta swing a little bit slower. Oh, actually, there's a room up above this. Do I want to mess with that right now? Oh, the block broke. Oh, man. Okay, well, Jen, please. I've always heard people joke about how the spikes in wreck ship only hurt you after the ship is turned on. There's a lot of spikes. There's a lot of sparks. I'm feeling better. I accidentally took a nap and I feel better. I think I was running a slight fever and it went down. Oh, that's good that it went down. Yeah, naps are important. All right. We're gonna be grappling for a little bit. I'm very curious about this corner here because it looks like there's a room above us. Guitar, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I feel like... Is this a permanent block? Yeah. Oh, I feel like the only way up there, though, is to break some of the blocks in the middle. That's pretty annoying. Oh, God. No! Oh, just kidding. It's right here. Time for X-ray. Time to look for secrets. Okay. Interesting. It's an empty room. Oh, just kidding. Does this take us to that item now? No. This is just another area that's not on the map. I got the vaccine, I'm just having some side effects, yeah. Oh, this is a restock room. Howdy do? I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in. We're making our way through Meridia today. Okay. I need to restock. Actually, not that much. Somehow we don't have... Oh, because we had to open a bunch of doors with the green missile. But we should be good now. Let's do this really quick. Anything else exciting in here? No? Okay. Oh! That's interesting. Why would we need this? It's really close to an elevator and a save. That's nice. It's all connected. Yeah, I guess that's just a nice way of finishing out the map. Does this uncover this block? Okay, cool. I'm gonna uncover the block and then not let the door reset. Anything else in here? Nope. I don't want the door to reset. But good to know that's there, but it's one way, right? This will go back to being closed. Yeah. So many Brinstar connections, seriously. These two areas are closely intertwined. Okay. Go, 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 go. But then, why? Wasn't it kind of difficult for us to get up here with the grapple? Yeah, so that's kind of a lot of work for that shortcut, but I could see it being useful. I could see it being useful if there's a flower quest kind of thing in this game. So far, we don't know of one. Ah. Flower quest, yeah. The shortcut is actually used in the current world record speedrun. Nice. Okay, we get a swing here. If only there was an easier way. I know there's... Oh, I thought I pressed... Okay, rip. I know there's an easier way that we've alluded to. I just don't know what it is yet. Oh. Loki, welcome back. Hello, hello. I like doing these little circles, though. They're kind of fun, right? Oh, not when we get hit. Alright. But that's just one of many. That thing almost looks like a baby Phantoon. Yeah, that's what they were, chat was saying earlier, too. To be fair, it's not that much easier when you have a wonky grasp on game mechanics. Yeah, you all have expert grasps of the game mechanics. I am only just a novice. Okay. This is my least favorite one, I think. The game has a lot of quirks, definitely. I think sometimes... Is there enough room to sprint in here? Sometimes I go for the diagonal for the grapple, but I almost want to be like right next to it and just do a horizontal grapple because I keep missing. And that time I feel like I fired it up and then to the right and it was just all over the place. I only have a theoretical grasp on game mechanics. I've never actually played the game. Oh, that was fun. Can I get it from here without... This is so funny. Go the other way, please. I really enjoy how you can swing 360, I know. That's the like one singular fun thing about grappling. Did we get it? No, we got to this platform, but we need to get another grapple up here. Like the bloop noises. This is where I tried to do the, or I was wondering if there was sprint distance, but I don't think there is. Okay, so getting up to this ledge didn't really help us. Nice. Ugh. No. Now I just want to go straight up because there's a grapple above you. This guy doesn't even help me. Okay, well, maybe you will help me. It's so bad. Okay. Concentrate gen. This one, landing on that is okay. This, can I just like go here? Yeah, way easier than I was doing before. Inspired me to get a new chair. Oh, nice. What kind of chair did you get? Yeah, this one's so much better than what we used to use for stream. I used to just use a folding chair. Like a folding office chair. Is it you that helps me? No. It's you that helps me. This is terrible. I mean, I get it, but it's not particularly enjoyable mechanic. This room has the hardest grapple sequence. Yep. It seems like it. I keep pressing up instead of down there too, and hitting my head. Manage the intended way exactly once. Totally agree, I'm not a fan of grapple swinging. It's nasty. It's just very touchy and like... it just feels a little silly, you know? I'm having Woody grappling flashbacks, that's right. That's in the Toy Story game. Not fun. Oh, I'm trying to do that one horizontal because when I've tried diagonal before, I do it too late. It just hasn't worked out. I think I can get it, but I gotta go sooner. I just don't know if I can, if it'll allow me to go sooner, if that makes any sense. I feel like sometimes when we're in the middle of a jumping animation, it doesn't let me do certain stuff. You can swing on that thing forever. I know, but at some point I gotta get off and try. I gotta jump off of it. I don't think any games I know eventually actually have a good feeling swinging mechanic. Even Spider-Man games feel janky when swinging. Oh, really? I thought the Spider-Man games were really fun. Or like the swinging mechanic was real good. Like the newest ones. Oh, we got it. Okay, but that's not over yet. But like, I can take my time on this one because we have to get it lined up just right. We've been on this one before too. Oh, I hate it. Go! Yay! Finally. Oh, that's awful. I'm gonna pause real quick. Or go to the map real quick. Carl, welcome in. How's it going? Yesterday she was swinging with Portia. Today she's swinging in Metroid. Guess she's telling us she wants a swing set. Oh my gosh, the swing set from yesterday. That clip is too funny. I was so caught off guard. They're fun, but sometimes you zoom through the city and sometimes you bash into a wall at 200 miles per hour. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the hype. We got it. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Ace. There's that clip of me falling onto the ground off of the swing set in Portia. It was cute though. It's a cute game. Okay, I'm glad I used this here. Although that's not a one-way breakable wall. We can come back up from there. Do I want to do that right now? I don't know. Let's see what's up here first. A door? But if I go down there, what if I end up having to do that room again? I don't want to do that yet. Hang on, let's make that floor come back. The clip is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's going okay. Got dismissed from jury duty after today, so back on the job hunt. Oh my gosh, okay. So you didn't have to continue, or did you not get selected? That always stinks if you have to get up super early and get all prepared for it, and then they're like, oh, no, we're not gonna use you. Bye. Do a flip. Good luck with the job hunt. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, did we use this up here yet? No. Let's go this way, I guess. See what's in store. The cases all got plea bargained. Gotcha. Have we been in... No, we've not been in this room before. Oops. It looks similar to rooms we've been in. Well, we might have been in here, but we didn't have a map yet. That's possible, right? This looks suspicious. No, even when you don't have a map, it still turns pink. That's right. Why do they ask so many people to come and select so few? It seems excessive. I don't know. Yeah. They always do seem to ask a lot of extra. Worst case scenario, I suppose. It looks like there's a room right underneath this. They need a good group to ensure you don't have any strongly biased jurors. But how do they come up with the percentage of, like, how many they need because they know they'll only take 50% or whatever? It's just an interesting thing to think about. Oh, here's another wall we can walk through. I had jury duty once. I was there all day and they didn't even call me for the selection. Yeah. Thank goodness they were for major criminal crimes I found out, so I'd be looking at a ton more than a day service. Mm-hmm. You want to do jury duty so bad? Oh, here's our item. Okay, cool. I've never done it either. I've been dismissed, or like, not dismissed, but they settled the case without a jury. Like they just, the two parties sat before the judge privately or something like that. So then they didn't need anybody, so I didn't have to do it. But I had to be ready every morning for a week, like ready to go by the phone, and then they were gonna call everyone if they needed to come in. And they didn't need anybody. You have to pass an interview. They ask you some questions to see if you have any bias towards the current trial that's going on. Called in but never selected. Good point. Maybe they take an estimate of how many jurors they have to go through to get to a good one on average. Yeah. They have some calculation that they've figured out is an acceptable number of people. I've gotten to the point of settlement, took my paycheck and went back to work. Yep. It's actually the first summon juror to walk in the courthouse since the pandemic called. This was the first election in person. Oh, interesting. Yeah, things have been different because of the pandemic. I almost made it onto a jury once, but they disqualified me for answering a question in a weird way. Yeah. And you don't know exactly what it is they're looking for sometimes too. So they just, the slightest, like, whatever of your answer they might think is off, they're like, oh, we're not gonna risk it. You know, I didn't think about this, but jury selection has to be a pain during COVID. Yeah, absolutely. My wife had to go in for a case though, and she was there every day for a week until they settled. It's a big time commitment if you get selected. Please be nice to yourself. That's our friend. Oh, Ruben, yeah, be nice to yourself. You're a smarty. What are you talking about? My dad has been on a couple of juries. They seem to love him for some reason. I'm afraid to go down this way, but it looks like we can get back up, so. Oh. More pancakes. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. We're on the other side of the pipe that we traveled through before. What is the purpose of this room, I wonder? Very interesting. Is there something right above us? Did I get the corner of the room? I did. Okay. I'm gonna get a jury duty interview, say, like, a little death never hurt anyone on a murder case, and get kicked off instantly. Oh my gosh. I just finished watching Schitt's Creek. not too long ago I finished the whole series, and yeah, she immediately gets kicked off because the trial is exactly tied to what the Rose family has experienced, so she can't do jury duty. And it's so funny that they, like, I don't know, they just portray it in that way, that she really wants, the mom really wants to be on the jury duty because she's like, that person needs to be brought to justice, but obviously she's biased. And that's what they're trying to prevent. Usually they had a large group and do it all in one day, but the new process with COVID was where we were in 3 waves over 2 days, so I wouldn't know if I had gotten selected until Wednesday. Oh. I would faithfully serve if selected because I think everybody has a right to an impartial jury in a criminal trial, but I'm not itching to do jury duty anytime soon. Yeah. Civic duties. Almost none of us do, to be fair. So what the video they showed us at the beginning said, no one wants jury duty, and they understand that. All they ask is you just treat the case with as much respect as you would want if you were the defendant. That's good that they have that. They have a video for you when you go in. There's something to the left over here that we haven't seen yet. Okay. Looks like I can't fall through the floor. I'm always checking that now. Ever since that one item that got me back when we learned wall jump, I don't want to accidentally fall through the floor anymore. So many walls that aren't walls. This is a tunnel, right? Yeah. Okay. Where does this spit us out? Where is this? A whole new secret area. Oh, lots of bats. There's Zubats in this game. Can I make that? Is there anything over here? No? Okay. Jen, please. We keep bonking our head. Do we want to do this with a different, without high jump boots on, maybe? This is interesting. One thing I do know is that jury members can be disqualified for just about anything, save things like their race or sex. Lawyers won't disqualify willy-nilly, though, because they're limited in their number of juries they can disqualify. That's true, yeah. You can't say no to too many people. And you can't be, like, I don't know, that's gotta be hard to pick your jury, too, without being biased. Okay, they clearly don't want you to wall jump here, because I keep bonking my head on this wall. Is this enough room to do a shine jump? Oops, it seems like it. Oh, no, because there's a little gap there. Weird. This seems like the redacted thing that we don't have yet, that you all keep alluding to. There's something for vertical movement that we don't have yet. Because Automod has strange ideas about what's appropriate. My chat censored the word thing? What? Automod, please. Calm down. What if we do this? Redacted definitely help you, but you can get there without it. Also, the other side of the case can challenge your disqualification of a juror as well, so it's almost a game for the lawyers. Yeah! I am Tolas. I'm having fun with this game. We have been, I feel like, a lot of just treasure hunting today, where I'm like, all right, let's hang out and chat while I try to get the item in this room. And it's pretty fun. CMC, I don't know if that was a hint or a tip or something, or if it was a reference to another game, but it's tricky when you come into chat and that's the first thing you say. The mods probably think it's a spoiler, so just be careful. I don't want any tips right now. We're just chilling. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. Going to bed? Okay, Sleepy, good night. Have a good sleep. We'll see you again real soon. I have it turned off on my channel because it's easier to ban people who are being trolls than having to deal with every false positive. Yeah, usually, so it didn't block it for me. Like, I haven't seen the censorship from my end. So Ruben, you might have like, something turned on that shows it differently in your chat. Like maybe a BTTV setting even. How to get up there, I know. I wish there was an enemy in here that we could freeze and jump off of, or a grapple, or we could do a shine spark. We've used... Here, let me stand up on this ledge real quick. And see if I'm missing something. I am. There's another tunnel up there. Okay. Interesting. Could I get to that from here? Maybe there was something up on the ceiling before that I didn't see? It's cool. Was my bad never played, so I don't know how the solution was. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. No worries, CMC. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. I wish there was a grapple as a rare thought. I know. I don't wish... I don't feel like grappling, but that would help us get up there, right? Looney, hi, how's it going? I have the default sensor. Yeah, that's probably it, Ruben. Because I feel the same way about the auto mod. Like, it does so many false positives, especially with the links, because we don't allow links in chat without mod permission, but it really goes hard on bopping messages from that. And I just, you know, sometimes people add a period in the sentence when it's not there, or they forget a space and it's not a link, and Streamlabs just needs to let it happen. Happened to me earlier too. Sometimes you have to go to your regular Twitch settings and turn off hide offensive words. Yeah, exactly. Chat and BTTV filters are sometimes weird. I've had the words dinosaur, butt, and apple censored. Yep. It picks some odd things. Okay, so that didn't necessarily help me yet. But we know there's a tunnel up there. Where does it start? I don't know that helps. Is there something down here with these turtles? No. Weird. So many turtles. Usually what happens is some troll uses bizarre euphemism and Twitch tries to stay ahead of the curve and ends up censoring innocuous use, yeah. I wonder then if we can see it from in here. Because this room was pretty benign. There wasn't a lot going on here. Oops, except for some pancakes. Sorry for slow typing? No, you're good, Loki. Please, it's all good. Enjoy your lurk. Thought that thing was gonna jump on top of me. Remember to properly train your neural networks, kids, or you'll censor random things. In a chat I mod, I accidentally added the word gamble to the block words the other day, so all of a sudden 10 people were timed out. Oh no, Carl! We had that happen, what was it that happened with our auto thing? We got a bunch of people accidentally, like, their messages deleted because of chatbot commands, because sometimes it just gets sensitive. There's a little model overfit between friends. That was my bad. Yeah, well, it wasn't your bad because it was, you were trying to write the commands for chatbot and it just, the syntax is weird. You put a asterisk where you shouldn't have. Oh, the grammar thing where it like allows exceptions or like alternate versions of the word. Yeah, that's right. Automad flags a bunch of innocuous words. I don't know what to do in here. Let me look at the map again. What are we doing in this area? Nothing. We're just kind of hanging out. I don't even know what our most recent plan was. We just were wandering up here because it was blue. So I was unlocking the map, and then we found a secret room. We stumbled upon it. And I don't think we can go back to the right from here either. We tried, right? We looked at this area with X-ray vision, and it just was nothing. Auto-censoring things is a hard problem to solve, and people want to be jerks. They will find a way anyways. True. I know. We try so hard to preemptively think of things that people might use to be hateful or harmful in chat, and you try really hard to have mods and to have auto mod stuff help you out, but people are really creative, so that's why we have me monitoring my own chat, making sure I stay on top of that, our mods to help me out, and just staying informed too, kind of knowing like what's happening on Twitch in the current moment, like what's popular or what's popular with trolls lately, or what's yeah, I don't know how else to phrase it. Even with bots, because when you get the little follow bot messages, you'll see a ton of the same ones within the course of a couple days. And they're all using the same type of link or the same type of words. So you can try to rule those out. The streamer was like, what is going on? I fixed it after I was able to breathe from laughing. Oh my gosh. Best solution I've ever seen is to traverse a thesaurus that's still fraught with false positives, though, because it catches perfectly acceptable minced oaths. What? I feel like that sentence was, you used a thesaurus for a little bit. Perfectly acceptable minced oaths. I like it. Ace does a great job. He notices people coming in and out. Yeah, Ace is OP. Shout out to our mods. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. And you're nice about it too. We say hi to everybody that comes in. We say what's going on, how are you? I think that lets people know like, oh, there's, you know, there's moderators here. They see us. They're like, they're paying attention, they're watching, they're hanging out. Careful with that one. Oh my gosh, yeah, bans, no. Your message is gonna get popped if you say big follows. But yeah, that type of stuff. A minced oath is a euphemism for profanity. Gotcha. I haven't heard that before. Is beep boop offensive? I saw someone on Twitter was getting yelled at for having beep boop in their bio. Really? I'd have to look into that. I don't know. Y'all are S tier. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Had to nerf me. I get a little too trigger happy. Sometimes. But you're friendly too. Like everybody knows Ace if you come in here and hang out. See if auto mods still bans gay. Oh, why? That's terrible. When do people on Twitter not yell at each other? Fair, true. Okay, I am stalling. What should we do next? Where should we go? I want to go back in this room. I gotta get creative. I don't know what it is that we need for this room yet. Oops. Was the girl from Mandalorian? Now I'm scared to say beep boop. I will have to look into that. I'm not sure that I've seen that. Streamer Twitter especially gets real spicy. People latch on to a thing and then... well, okay, people will spread awareness or bring something up that's important quite often, which is fantastic. Oh, do I have to freeze you? I killed all of these right away, but I think I have to freeze them. Aha! Easy. See, I just had to start talking about streamer Twitter and it got me to solve the puzzle. But then I feel like sometimes we take something really, really small and everyone posts every response to it. It's like sometimes you can just read it and go, oh, okay, cool, and move along. I've been auto-modded for random things like N64 and Lizard. Someone else was flagged for saying gay, which was ironic when the streamer was a lesbian. That's really strange that it would flag that. In combination with other things, I've seen people do like, you know, something that was homophobic or hateful. They combine like gay with a threat or hateful words and they ban that and automatically bop that. But just gay by itself being auto-modded is very bizarre. Twitter in general gets spicy. Oh yeah. Been auto-modded for talking about immune cells? What? Don't take it too seriously, exactly. Okay, so we made it through that room. All I had to do was freeze the little enemies. I had to reset the room so that they would come back. Let's maybe get some health here. Maybe get some missiles back. We have 100 missiles. 100 super missiles. 25... No, that's a super missile. It's just missiles and super missiles, and then power bombs. Those are the real names for the items, right? I call them pink missiles, green missiles, and hamburgers. I should probably get used to their real names now that we're however many, 15 hours into the game or something. Stream and chat here always feels super welcoming and comfy. Oh, thank you, Looney. That means a lot. I appreciate it. I'm glad it feels that way. If it ever doesn't, if somebody is doing something that's not welcoming or needs to be called out, I'm not afraid to talk about that either and address it. That's also part of being comfy, right? Is like enforcing our respectful standards and not letting stuff just pass by and ignoring it. BRB moving upstairs. Okay, sounds good. All right, we restocked. Kaz, hello, good morning, welcome back. You mean to yell at somebody? No, we're good. We're having an interesting discussion about automod and spicy streamer Twitter and oops. Oh, I thought that I was a goner there. If you're a Dragon Quest fan, Missile. Oh, I missed, and dude, I missed the context for that. Hang on. Oh, the names for the items, gotcha. And 7 E-tanks. Yeah, we have quite a bit of health. We're cruising. Hamburgers, yep, we've been calling it that a lot, Guitar. Okay. Let's use this before we continue. I think this is gonna pop us out somewhere we've already been. Yeah, this might connect to another tunnel we've been in. Do I need a pancake to land on top of? No. I guess we're just gonna... What? A bunch of goodies in here. Even more super missiles. Dang. They rewarded us for that. That's the first double item room that we've seen? I'm not sure. Is the only way out of here back up through that? It seems like it. Okay. X-ray kind of looks like a Toblerone. You're right, it does. This game makes us so hungry. Getting hungry and it's not even Ace's fault. I know Ace is usually the one talking about food. Yeah, all the items. Oops, hang on. Let me make it out of here safely. There we go. So we have, gosh, what do we need to do now? We have this whole area where the tunnel goes through. I feel like we should take the tunnel back up to the start of where we first came into Meridia, to the East Ocean exit, and start exploring up there now that we have things. What do we have that's gonna help us? Gotta go back to Croc and bring him some snacks. Yes, bring in some hamburgers. Speaking of which, I should cook power bombs for dinner. Do you feel like never turning off your gravity suit? I bet you do, right? I love the gravity suit. We actually did turn it off for something earlier, but I don't know if it helped. I can't remember. It's a fantastic upgrade, yes. Okay, I was gonna look at this and see what else we got. Oh, there was a tunnel up there. Oh, wait. Hang on. Stay put. I wanted to look at this tunnel. Oh, no. No, no, no. Stay put. I forgot that it was up here. Oh, weird. So is that not anything? Is it gone now? Was that a mistake? You turned it off to lower your jump height in that one room in Wreck Ship. Whether it helped or not, I won't say. Okay. Yeah, I was nervous that we were gonna hit our head on the ceiling, so I turned it off. Okay, rude. Oh, it's gone. That was like a glitchy X-ray vision situation. General, oh yeah, general question, are reminders of things you've done before but forgot later okay? It depends. I don't know. I feel like I usually remember to ask like, hey, what was that thing that I was looking at? But not right now. Not right now. Yeah, not yet. But like, I just asked, hey, what was that thing I took my gravity suit off for? And still Hidden answered that. That's fine. Because I already did it. I just forgot what it was. And it's not helping us progress at all. I just had a bad memory. Huh. I guess this is a safe word question about this tunnel with the X-ray. We saw, when we stepped up on this ledge earlier, there was a tunnel in the wall, but now it's gone, so it makes me think that it was a, false thing. I'm surprised that jump isn't makeable without a wall jump. More than certain it's a tiling error? Okay. Was there a question in there? This was a tiling error when we used... What was it an error? I guess is the question. Not now, but like if you forget you disabled an item or which weapon opens what when you've used it before? Yeah, I would just wait. Cause I've been pretty good about remembering when I've disabled my high jump boots and stuff, and I can tell. Kinda. Makes me think it was all a secret tunnel. Whoever did the map there probably forgot to fill it in. Bands, do you have more information on this like tiling situation? Thanks, Endude. Yeah, if that makes sense. Or if I guess if it doesn't make sense, then let me know. Well, now we can't get back up there until I have those enemies back. It also makes me think that we can get into this area below, but I don't know if that's true. That is correct. The camera was just manipulated so you can see it out of bounds. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Cool. They made me think there was a path when there wasn't. And now... I just don't know where to go. So we're backtracking to the beginning. Can we get through this wall? We've tried this, right? I wish we could. I really wish there was a way through here. These little pools are confusing. Where the pancakes pop out. You know? The contractor who built this part was underpaid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that we do there. Or else it makes me think this is another one of those rooms where you, like, land here if you fall from somewhere above this. Anything else down here? We found a secret down here earlier. Yeah, we walked through that wall earlier. Okay. Your curiosity of things blows my mind. Like, you don't know what's up ahead, but still you're having so much fun with the game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I tend to just ask a million questions, and oh, I'm awful to watch movies with because I'll call out like, oh, I wonder if this is gonna happen. For the same reason that it's fun to watch me play a video game that you've already seen. I'm bad with movies. Because I want to try to guess everything on my own. And then go, called it! I knew it! Is this a trapdoor right here? No. Now we can fall down here, because I didn't want to fall there before. Try to figure out movies too. Yes, Kaz, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Thankfully I don't mind. Yeah. Some people don't mind it. I don't know. I don't do it in theaters. Like, I'm good in a movie theater. I follow the rules. This connects back to the original save point? It looks like it. Okay. Hamburger time. No, that's not a hamburger door. Not even close. Whenever she watches movies, she's like, stop the movie, I need to use my x-ray scope. Exactly. Yeah, little did you know I carry an x-ray scope with me everywhere. Sounds like a good quality for a book club. Ooh. As long as you don't mind occasional pun on something that happened, fair, yeah. Enjoy your channel and streams. Even when I'm lurking, I feel comfortable in your channel. I'm glad. Thank you, Tolas. We're glad to have you here. Glad you feel comfy. I do it internally, but if I were close to someone with that habit, I'd easily convert to also doing it aloud. Nice. I'm so quiet in theaters that I don't even go to them. Yeah, well, same. So we're back in the creepy music of Meridia. This is the room that the tunnel, when we got flushed, we go through here, but we can't get out and look around, so now we get to go out and look around. That's exciting. My friends and I would have a movie night back in the before times, and whenever one of us tried to figure out the movie, the common response would be, keep watching. It ended up becoming a running joke with us. Just keep watching. Just let it happen. Alright, there's a save below us, it looks like. More x-ray time. Look at this. Hamburgers. Bam. I like it. We've made a lot of progress. We need to save. You know, it's a really good question. How often do the Chozo use the bathroom to need a toilet that big? Please. My annoying thing is to point out all the visual inconsistencies within scenes. And there is usually a lot, I bet. I'm so glad we saved there. It felt like we did a lot between those last two saves. Oh, we're getting good at that. Look at that wall jump. Look at us go. Or wall climb. These are breakable below us. But I think that just goes to where we entered. No? What's down here? Secrets? Oh, okay, well. It's one way. How quickly does this close back up? Investigating with my X-ray goggles. Let me guess you didn't make friends with the sand yet. It's tricky. We did kind of. How many times can I say we? We got spring ball or whatever this is. You have to go through the sand to get that, right? No one really uses the term wall climb. It's usually just wall jump. You can do whatever you want though. I will probably, yeah, make up my own words for it and we'll go from there. I already forgot how we got down there. What else is in here? 1,000,000 grapples. Okay, interesting. Is this the tube that we went through? I think so. Is this truly the end of the room? Nope, because there's blocks right underneath us. So much to do in here. What's up this way? Nothing. Never realized the crumble blocks above you don't come back? Apparently not. As long as it gets named after food, right? Oh, there's items up here. Okay, well, maybe I should just fully go into the room that I'm jumping into. Oops. That one's tricky. Okay. It's like we have to... Thank you, mods. Please don't come into chat with just telling me what to do or how to do it or giving tips. We have the no spoilers tag, the no backseating tag. Please don't tell me how to play the game. Thank you. Make up names for things in games couldn't be us. Hey Jen, I think you should use a hamburger on Kraken to get to allergies. Exactly. The fake boss names and everything. No, I just saw that the message got bopped. We're busy wall jumping. I'm gonna do it the hard way. Do the thing, yeah. I don't think I can do that there though. Let's try this wall. Or the grapple method. What is it like to grapple sideways? Weird. Okay, not the worst thing ever. But then this is terrible here. Oh, ataraxia, it's okay. Just try to refrain from doing hints and tips and things like that. But now you know. I know it's hard the first time coming into chat to know exactly what the streamer wants. Yeah, welcome. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a good one. Grapple can be fun. I mean, this is like a weird wall cling that we don't have otherwise, it seems like, so that's cool. I'm so terrible with this. Oh god. Ha! I just jumped off the ledge. Let's do it again. Ooh. Is that easier for you than regular wall jumps? The grapple thing? Samus inspired Spider-Man confirmed. Road to Creations, welcome in. How's it going? Getting bopped is a rite of passage. Yeah, sometimes. It depends. If you're not used to streams with no spoilers, no backseating, then it is kind of a rite of passage. Because I can't blame anybody for not knowing what they don't know, right? And then you start to get used to it. I feel like it's faster to just do this up here. Ugh. I'm struggling in this room. I don't even know what it is that I want to do in here. We were getting good at the wall jump thing, but now I'm slowing down. Ugh. Okay. Confirmed you've been hit by a smooth bounty hunter? I watch one stream where the backseating is almost begged for, but no one knows the answers. That happens sometimes too, when people have like, please, backseat, please help me. And it's a game people haven't played, so chat's like, I don't know how to help you. There we go. Okay, well, that was lucky. There's the dash blocks. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is just showing me what I can't see. But these are all lined up below. And then hopefully we can get to the other item once we get in that room. So let's drop below this. Is it right here? Yeah, it must be. Oh, maybe even down here too? I don't think this is gonna work. What? That's so cute! The little snails make this noise! That's adorable. Okay, it's this one right here. Oops. Giving me awesome ideas for glitches later. Nice. Getting ready for bed. It's 2:30 here. Oh my goodness, that's late. If you get good at those wall jumps, you can do some crazy stuff. I got a cold call from a life insurance company who made it sound like we need you to die now, sir. Oh, that's an interesting business model. Sounds like Yoshi's Island sound effect? Maybe. Could be. Alright, let's try again. Oh. Oh, you still have some wiggle room once you do that. I did not know that. You can still kind of walk around for a second once you charge it. And then there should be another thing over here. Oh, don't fall on that. There we go. So many unexplored areas. Yeah. If you die now, we'll give you a discount on your monthly premium. They were like, we're calling all senior citizens to tell them about our final care solution. Oh, interesting. Okay, if I fall here, it's gonna take us to a part we've already been to. But I don't think there's gonna be... Oh. No, it takes us to a door we haven't been to yet. Okay, let's go in here. Spiky friends. Where did we pick up X-ray vision again? I feel like they should not have given me this item. We use it everywhere. What was that? Oh, we've seen these bugs before. This is like a restock area. Let's get some more energy and some missiles that we've used up. Here's some sand. X-ray was in Brinstar 1. I'll have to go back and watch my own VOD to remember where we found everything. If I ever play the rando, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on where everything is. Okay, please don't fall in the sand pit. Thank you. This is filling up our reserve tank. It's in the long grapple spike room in Brinstar. Oh, I think I know exactly. I mean, we love grapples and spikes, our favorite things. Okay, what's over here? A dead end. Interesting. I had a kid ask if I'd seen a real SNES the other day that made me feel like a senior citizen. A real one, oh my gosh. As long as they didn't call it an ancient relic, then we're all fine, right? Some farming spots are kind of dangerous. I guess. I don't know. Most of them have been okay. When I do rando, I usually turn on rooms and items. It gets pretty nuts. A real one out in the wild in its natural habitat. This room is interesting. I don't know what it's for. Did we fall? No, we didn't fall through here, but maybe we do fall through here. Although, I feel like if we were to fall through the sand here, it would show us, right? I'm not sure. Oh, that's funny. To get in there to get items, they put a spike at the door to take your health. Root rando has got me pretty bad. I had 2 bosses back to back without any appropriate equipment before. Yikes. Feeling when you're so immersed in stream audio that when your streamer slightly gasps and asks what was that, you verbally respond, sorry, I just banged a pot against the sink. Okay. What else do we need to do in here? We need to go up to the top of the room. Maybe let's save again before we do that, right? Yeah. I think I can safely get up to this ledge again without too much trouble. So let's go back to our save spot. Oh, we can also go below the room too. There's like a basement of this room. You guys should ask Thy Lord to refer you to their life insurance company. I hear they're having a promo. Can never save too often. Exactly. I have to admit it's better than yesterday. Apparently my social security account has been shut down due to criminal activity. Oh. The blocks to get down to this basement were over here, I think. Maybe they were at the end. The downside of X-ray is that you cannot sprint while you have it equipped. Oh, is there like nothing to... Okay. Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me, just trying to survey the area with my X-ray vision. Ooh, sand pit. That goes somewhere. Do I want to go where that is going? That looks dangerous. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Let's maybe not. Because I feel like that's potentially irreversible things. Don't X-ray the snails, you'll see them naked. Okay. How do we... Oh, hi. You just following me, little snail? Yeah, look. Oh, just kidding. Oh, bye. No, I don't have grapple equipped. Hello? That's not how this works, Jen. Don't knock me off the ledge. Is this see-through? There's crumble. Oh, we've been over to these crumble blocks before, but we haven't been up here yet. Karma, I know. Whoops. That's the thing. That's the jellyfish. Those are important. Those are very important jellyfish. That's a crumble block to get into that room. There's a bunch of crumble blocks. What? Sorry. I even x-rayed and saw that there were crumble blocks there and they still startled me. There's a guy who basically spends all day pissing off scammers, like that's what he does for a living. Yeah. Do I want to get in there and mess with those? That's what Kit Boga does, right? Aren't these Metroids though? This is like the Metroid larva, but there's a bunch of them. Why are there so many of them? Oh! Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh god. Get away. Oh, they're scary. Okay. I could hear my health draining. My life flashed before my eyes. Good thing we saved not too long ago. This is a maze. Are they actually Metroids? Is that what they're called? Murdering the protagonists! Ah! Oh, we gotta dash through this. Okay. Oh, I have to unequip my favorite item. That's where he gets his name from. Nice. Glad to finally have met the character, the namesake. Well, there's an item over here, so let's go get it. I think we will... What time is it? We'll finish, like... Oh, no. I was gonna say we'll finish clearing out this area, and then we'll be done. And now look where we are. Oh. Oh no. I should have known. We haven't had a boss fight in a while, or mini boss, because this isn't the big one. Maybe bombs? How does that work? Let's do a mega bomb and see. Ooh, it didn't like that. There was some delay there. Grapple you to death. We'll x-ray you to death. Is there any secrets in this room? No, this isn't going well so far. It's like your favorite boss. It's like Moldorm! This is the Moldorm of this game, but Moldorm's not my favorite. If only there was a way to hurt him. If only. Arlie, you like Moldorm? I have to hit your tail? No? What about your head? No? Oops. Maybe these? Supers? Oh, whoops. Okay, supers worked, because he's got green eyes, so you gotta hit him with the green weapon. What about just regular missiles? I feel like most enemies have... Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Been either you have to get him with a missile or a charge shot. Oh, that works. God, we took so many hits trying to get to this point, though. Just spam missile button! We can still do it! We've got so many E-packs! Oh, and we've got a reserve! It's not looking good, though. Ha! Okay, rip. We have a decent amount of extra. And we have a lot of missiles. He's turning red! He's getting faster! The more I fire, the more chances we have of making contact. You can kind of tell what... It looks like sort of tell what hole they're gonna come out of next. Oh, we died. Well, it's fine. We saved not too long ago. We explored the rest of the top of that room. I think we got another item? No. We explored that little, like, tunnel room across the top. I can't remember if we did other stuff. Let me go back. We got kinda close. He looked like he was getting redder and faster, which is always a good sign in this game. Never noticed Botwoon had fluffy things in him. Is that one named Botwoon? Do we have to shine jump again? Oops. No, we got this item already. Okay, well, and we did this. Strange name. And we went through here and there was health and stuff, but also spiky turtles. And we had to do some grappling things at the top of this room. Did we go up this wall? Yeah. So there's really not much to do between here and... Oh, we had to do this room. But there weren't any items in here, just we took a decent amount of damage while I was figuring out how to not die. Anything up here? No. And we had to use dash, I think, in here. Oh, there's not enough room for that. Is this... Lucky you saved. I think we did something where I was like, I need to make a point of going back and saving, and then we'll continue to explore. Baby Samuses! Except they hurt us. They're the evil ones. I think this is a breakable floor here, yeah. Go back through here. Is this the dashy part? Oops. There we go. Okay. We have to do that whole room every time, so we better make this attempt count. I don't like it, but we're gonna do our best. Super Metroid's so good with save points and farming points. So far, yeah. It has been really good. There have been maybe the worst one was the Fantoon save point. That was the scariest. Because I felt like it was still kind of early-ish. Well, it just felt like there was a long way to go to get to the wrecked ship, and once you got inside, you couldn't save. And I didn't like that. Spamming so many missiles! Okay. Keep going slow. It's helping us. Just sending a barrage of these at you. Oh, you're so fast. Oh no! Oh my god! It's like playing Snake. And I'm missing every time. God, we have 6 left. I'm gonna have to switch to the other ones. Rip! Oh, rip! There we go. Just needed one more of the big kind. Let's go save. No, there's an item in here. It said there was an item in here? Is it just the fact that the fight's in there? First try! Exactly. Sprite overload, what a hackstress. I totally did that on purpose. Thanks for the GGs. No more Speedy Moldorm. Does that dot just mean that there was a fight in that room? Why is there still a dot? Another innocent animal murdered. No, Xenosaga, no. It was hurting us. It wasn't innocent. I shot it and I missed. I shot it again, I missed again. This went on for several hours. Had a popsicle. What is that from? That dot is here because... Okay, it's because of Botwoon. Thank you, thank you. From Game Grumps. I don't know too many of those references. Here's some sand pits that I'm afraid will fall down. Oh, but there's a path up there we can take. Where does this spit us out if we fall? Oh, that other room. That one room that I was like, this seems like an area where we might fall from above. And that's exactly what it was. Can I make this jump? Uh-huh. E-tank. I need to go save. But there's stuff in here. Oh, I can stand right here. Oh, interesting. Look at all the puzzles. Okay, let's jump. Wait, can I stand here? I think I'm crouching? No, I can't stand here. There we go. I'm gonna go up. Okay. This all looks safe for now. Okay. Oops. Dang it. Stop being in a ball. Bunch of drops. Look at all that energy. Honestly though, Mario kills far more innocents than Metroid does. Grabbed lunch, shot, came back. Turns out I missed, shot again a few more times. Oh, I might have seen that bit before. Are we near a different save? Not really. We should go back then. Because we can drop down through this sand and get back to the main room pretty easily. And then we just have to go through the room with the Metroids to get back up here. And that shouldn't be too bad. We don't need... Like, I'm not in fear of us dying right now, but I think we're looking for a place to wrap up. Is what's happening. Oops. Oh. Oh. You get in the way. I see. I see. This is not fun. Is there not enough room for us to... Oh, we can't because the sand. Wow, Jen. Wow. Interesting. So why put all these blocks here? Maybe we get something later for the sand that I don't know about yet. Okay, back up and at him. Because otherwise, why would they put all those dashy blocks right above all that sand, you know? You're kind of close to the boss. Do you plan on killing the boss and ending stream? No, we're gonna end before the boss and then we will pick it up on Wednesday. Since we just did a mini boss, I think this is a good place for us to go save and wrap up. Yeah. No, it's not spoilers because I can see the little, because we have the little marker on here. With all the energy, you're gonna be bouncing off the walls. Exactly. I just want to kill Botwoon. Yeah, let's do an experiment for science. That's a lot of tension for Wednesday. I feel like it's a good goal to set. There goes that decision. Wait, what decision? There's a save right before boss. Oh, well, yep, sorry. I wanted to play it safe and come back. Because I know that I can see the save from the map, but I don't know what is in all these other rooms. I don't know how dangerous it's gonna be, so I'd rather just play it safe and stay back here. For science, yeah. We've fallen down a sand pit before. And it turned out pretty good. We did so much today. This was great. I'm really, really glad that we figured out how to get into Meridia and explore. It's been a cool area so far. There's one item that has eluded us in this region that I passed and I didn't stop for it. Are you enjoying giant toilet area? Oh my gosh. I do like it. It's like the, yeah, the, what is it called in Hollow Knight? The waters, the sewers. It's the sewers of Metroid. You're close to beating Meridian Gym Leader. Waterways, yeah, exactly. All right, friends, we saved. Let's wrap up for the day.